know this game stinks. But you know what else stinks?
Ness in his stupid hat eating hamburgers right out of the trash can. Gross! Sweaty photographers and their fuzzy pickles. Greasy pizza from Mock Pizza. The Runway 5 and their stupid shows. And that Super Derek with his new zip-up hoodie and that stupid hair.
Whatever you do, don't pre-order your made-to-order Earthbound-inspired Super Derek hoodie that comes with 5 original, disgusting, scratch-and-sniff stickers. Smell you later. Spankity, spankity, spank.
This one-time run of screen-printed hoodies and tees will be made to order and shipped out in January. Pre-orders close on January 22nd. Visit shop.superdarkrpgs.com today to get it on this limited time drop.
Welcome back to the Game Collection. 8 years ago, I began my journey of finishing and reviewing RPGs, a genre that I didn't think was treated with the time and respect that the games demand from a reviewer. I started off that journey through countless worlds by revisiting and reviewing the game that got me into the genre to begin with, Earthbound. And today, for my 100th review, I wanted to return to where it all began and see if I can give Earthbound the video that it deserves. I am Super Derek, and this is Earthbound.
Welcome to Super Derek RPGs on Twitch. If you love RPGs, there's no better place for you to be in the whole world than right here, hanging out with Super Derek. So get a snack and get comfy, because the show will be starting soon.
Earthbound began production immediately after the release of Mother on the Famicom. I talked about Mother just a few weeks ago, and in that video we already covered the history of Ape Inc. and briefly talked about the creator of the series, Shigesato Itoi. Mother was developed pretty quickly, but Earthbound took much longer. So much longer, in fact, that the game was nearly cancelled several times. According to Shigesato Itoi, it wasn't until after Halcon joined the development that things started really coming together, thanks in no small part due to the assistance from the late and great Satoru Iwata. That same Satoru Iwata who famously saved Pokemon and eventually became Nintendo's president and CEO. Halcon and Ape Software would go on to work on several projects together, including a number of Pokemon and Smash Bros. Titles, plus a couple of fishing games by Itoi. But it's safe to say that Earthbound was the beginning of a
Good evening, everyone, and welcome back to Super Derek Streams. We're going to get going here very shortly. Hey there, Walu. Welcome to the stream. Viral Love. Hey, love to see you in the chat. Good to have you here. 15 minutes early. I know. I'm just, ahead of schedule. Kind of wild, right?
Perhaps.
Hey, I'm happy with that, though.
After a long road of development,
In the meantime, please enjoy this review of Earthbound. It's spoiler-free, so, you don't have to avert your eyes or anything. Naticus, did you bring the Kool-Aid? Indeed I did. It's Mountain Dew flavored.
For the most part. But in the case of
Hey, Too Lucky. Hey, Boat Ladder.
Appreciate the fact that the localization teams often working as
All right.
invisibly as possible are the
You know what?
through which Western audience.
You know what? Sup? Good to see everybody. Hope you're all having a great Friday so far. I can't help myself. I'm just excited to dig into more Trails of Cold Steel 2. Steel 2. That's right. That's the one. I keep forgetting the 2 because it feels like a continuation of the same game because, obviously it is. But the 2 is probably important. I should probably let people know that. I know, right, Vire? Anyways, hey. Happy Friday. How's yours been going? This week it's been a lot. Some of it's in a good way. Some of it's just like in a lot way, My week has been pretty interesting. I'll tell you one thing that's been really fun though is I don't know if anybody cares about D&D or tabletop gaming in general. I mean, there's some not so super cool stuff going on with D&D right now, but that doesn't affect my ability to enjoy playing it. You listen to Credit Roll at work. Hey, Jojo, thank you so much for that resubscription, and welcome back to the Super Friends. Thank you so much. I appreciate you noticing me, senpai. Thank you so much. I care about Wizard of the Coast going down in flames. I do care about that a lot, yeah. Yeah, the whole, you know, and I'm kind of surprised we didn't actually talk about it on Hit Point last week. Because it's definitely like very much a part of like my periphery right now. Yeah, I mean, I started watching Crit Roll during their first campaign and really loved it. Got to play with a couple of close friends of mine when I lived back in Seattle years ago, and always wanted to play more. And we finally have a group here in town, and you know, I'm playing with Amy, and she's played with me for a while. A lot of other people don't like watch and listen to Crit Roll as often as I do, as intently as I do, and so we all kind of ended up with characters, and I didn't realize this was the case when we started this campaign. We all wound up with a whole bunch of characters that don't know how to heal at all. Oh my god. So that's been pretty fun. I've been the barbarian, and I'm like, as a somewhat experienced player at this point, like, I know we are headed for trouble if none of us know how to heal. There is a big problem if we don't have a white mage. We all just hit level 3, by the way. I think we're playing through the Waterdeep campaign right now. I don't know much about it, but I know that we're all hunting the black spider. Yeah, so it sounds like all your money's getting spent on potions. What money? That's the thing. We're like, all right, that first encounter is done. Short rest all around. All right, let's take some long rests next, so we can regain all of our hit dice. You know, it's like, you know, in this economy, I know you can find someone to roll for money. Well, I don't know anything about Waterdeep. All I know right now, though. So here's what's happening though. I'm a barbarian, and I just took my second or third level, but I'm like, I see a problem. I see a big problem. Do we have a thief? We do have a thief. But I'm chaotic good, barbarian, because I think I'm a cleric, or maybe a paladin. Probably a cleric though. I have a really low intelligence, really low wisdom. I think I'm just a cleric with an anger problem. So I decided though, like we need some heals. So I decided to multi-class, and that's what I've been doing with my third level, is figuring out just how to maybe at my own expense figure out a way to unscrew us. And I think I figured it out. In a really stupid way, and I kind of love it, but I kind of hate it. I'm gonna be a what do you call it? A warbarian. A barblock. A warbarian warblock. Yep, it's gonna be pretty interesting. A celestial warlock barbarian. So I have a new deity that I'm gonna be making a pact with. I think we're gonna bend the rules a little bit here to make it like fit in the world. So it's gonna be kind of a little bit of homebrew, but the DM approved. So I'm gonna be a celestial warlock of Timora, who you might know from being the goddess of good luck. Just having the warrior just use bandages on everyone after a fight. Oh man, that's pretty crazy. Hey Anubis, just don't bring up Grandia 2 with you. Ooh. Yeah, okay. Understood, dude. That's a game that's got some it's got some feels, don't it? But yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun because now I have the ability to heal people. It's kind of like having lay on hands, but with a D6 instead. And as long as I'm not raging, I can cast spells. So I could go into combat, cast Armor of Agathis upon myself, and then rage. And that'll be a lot of fun, I think. So anyways, I've just got this whole thing going into the back of my mind right now, like all these different things that I could use to heal people. I would like to rage. And yeah, it's gonna be a really interesting combination. Yeah, you were the healer in vanilla. Yeah, healers are nice. They're very nice to have, and I'm gonna be doing a lot of, because I'm with a bunch of mages. That's the other thing. I'm with rogues, a wizard, a rogue, a warlock, and a sorcerer, and they're all so fragile. They all have such bad hit point rolls. Like we're like level 3, and one of them has like 12 hit points and no AC. So I'm like, I have to fix this or we're all gonna die. So that's what's been kind of on my mind lately. So anyways, yeah, it's gonna be, that's all that. Anyways, that's just been what's on my mind. I don't know why. I know you guys, a lot of you probably don't really care, but I just got to get that off my mind. All right. Well, by the way, how's your week been? It's been a pretty wild week over here. It's been a week of ups and downs. By the way, does anybody know? I'm sure nobody here knows why. At one point, an episode of Hit Point where Baku and I recapped Tokyo Game Show from 2022, for whatever reason, I just got a bunch of views out of nowhere. And I'm like, why are you guys watching old news? What is going on here? And it's like not a small amount of views either. Like most of our videos of Hit Point have maybe 5,000 views. This one's got like 30,000 views out of nowhere. We're just talking about TGS and like my computer that, busted one week. And like, it's just out of nowhere. This one, the algorithm's just like, this is what the people want to see. Yeah. So there's that. And I've been trying to figure out what that's all about. And then I got this. This is the Super Derek hoodie. And I'm very excited about that. I've been trying to push it really hard because my friends are making it and it's a lot of work to make. And it's about just as easy to make one hoodie as it is to make like 50. Like the work is in the prep work and then they just repeat it for all the shirts that they need to make. So I'm like, I really hope we sell enough to make it worth their time. Got a few days left. If you guys want a hoodie, check out shop.superderekrpgs.com, But I will say, let me see if I can get a better view of this. You got a hoodie from the site? Oh, thank you so much. I love what they did with the logo here, or the word mark rather. And what I especially love, you can't really make it out super well, but if we get really close up on the print, it's got halftones on it because it's screen printed. It's not like direct to garment. So if we get like really close up on there, like, let's see, can my camera pick it up? I mean, it can pick up the cat hair apparently. Jeez. Yeah. Like on the edge, that fading. Oh, I love it. The halftones are so nice. And the cat hair. Well, I mean, I live with cats. Actually, hang on. Yeah, the cats allow me to live here So I kind of have to, deal with their rules, and their rules are cat hair all the time. So, all right. Anyways, I'm done shilling merch for my friends and for myself. Let's go ahead and dive in to some Cold Steel, huh? Oh, 9 years is long enough for a game in Japanese PS4 exclusive. What? Wait, what was that there, Anubis? Oh, Gung Ho Online Entertainment will not port the game to consoles alongside Switch and PC. Japanese PS4 players that were playing the game in 2014 in 1080p. Oh, that's the one. Yeah, Anubis, I get that, man. That's frustrating. I mean, hey, do you have a well, Grandia 2, do you have a PlayStation 2? I don't know how expensive the game is at this point, but you just ordered the free. Well, thanks, Eagle. Awesome, I'm glad to hear it, dude. I appreciate that, man. Yar har fiddly dee, that's the way, the bizarre life. Relevant icon you got there on your name there. All right. Well then, everybody. That's the inferior version of the game. Yeah. I mean, the PS2 version is the inferior version. Or you could play on the Dreamcast, which is pretty good. It's really good. That's the one I played. I really enjoyed it. You could play it that way. On Dreamcast, burn the CD. Just play it that way. If you got a CD burner. I mean, the Dreamcast is notoriously easy to burn CDs for, Yeah, I wouldn't. I would definitely not pay full price for the games at this point, or just emulate. But emulating also requires a computer. So if you're truly computer free, Dreamcasts, last I looked, were relatively cheap. How much is a Dreamcast these days? I have not been in the market for a long time. That cannot be right. Okay. That's defective. Parts only. Parts of repair. Okay, what does it take to get a working one? $75 for a Japanese console. Okay, what about from the United States though? I mean, not that it makes a huge difference, I suppose. It might make a difference for the power rating, I guess. But if you're gonna be burning all your games, it doesn't really matter much. Yeah, anyways. Yeah, I remember when Dreamcasts used to be like $35 a piece because nobody wanted them. That's when I got mine. It was a good call. I'm glad I did. Even though there's only like 5 RPGs on that console. It's like the 64. Kind of barren, Yeah, you had it at launch. Yeah, it's a good console to have, but if you love... Exactly. That's exactly why I wanted it, Bizarre Life. Jet Grind Radio! Oh yeah, and then there's... Hey everybody, strap yourselves in, because it's time for some crazy taxi! And then cue the Offspring. Never did have a Dreamcast. Loved your Saturn, though. I never got a Saturn until way later. S-tier game, assuming you keep an eye on the Bomb Rush and Cyberpunk. Alright, guys. Let's actually switch over. Just played Crazy Taxi last night. Last weekend. It's such a good game. What else was really good? So there's Time Stalkers. I want to play Time Stalkers because it's kind of tangentially related to Landstalker. Tangentially, like Nigel's in it. But what else was there? Shenmue 2. is kind of light on RPG. Power Stone, if you like Power Stone, definitely want to get that. Record of Lodos War. I also got like Berserk Guts' Rage. That was cool. To get that at a what was it called? A yard sale, a garage sale. Yeah. By the way, let's play the game. I keep getting sidetracked talking about video games, and I should be playing video games. Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Yeah. All right. Just glad you've been avoided becoming a Sonic fan despite having a Sega Saturn. I mean, yeah, if you were a Sega Saturn fan with, you know, a love of Sonic, you would have been really disappointed with the number of releases. Imagine imagine a Nintendo console without a solid Mario release. Closest thing I feel like we got to that was Virtual Boy. Anyways, what are we doing today? We've got our notes we should be taking a look at probably. Oh, trial chests are all okay. It looks like we're good here. Yeah, there's some Racer Guild quests. I wonder if these will award BP. Man, I've still got so many Sega Saturn games that I need to play and review. I got that entire Sega Saturn haul several years ago, and I still got most of those games. I got rid of a lot of like the sports titles and stuff. Oh, hello there. I see the two generals have finally left. It was really overwhelming being in their presence, though. Fortunately, they only seem to be here to assess the situation, but they certainly caught us off guard. Their visit served as a stark reminder of how inexperienced I am, but I've no time to be lamenting now. We need to be moving forward, don't we, Reen? Exactly. We need to find Eustace, and then we'll finally be back together again. I can't wait. That's what I like to see. And while you're all fired up, I have work I think would be perfect for you to handle. Would you be willing to do it? Sorry. In my defense, one of these requests is specifically addressed to you. Really? Well, I don't see the harm in taking a little peek, at least. Reen accepted it. Alright, we got the Ebel Rebel. Alright, I've received word that a large, dangerous monster has been sighted on the Ebel Highway. I'd love it if you'd take care of it for me. From, Gordy Schnar. The Arcade School, training bout Deuce. You may have beaten us last time, but we have tremendously improved our skills in the interim. As such, we would like to request another bout with you. Should this please you, come meet us in the training hall. We'll be waiting. Oh, keep in mind that, as much as I'd love to help, I won't force it on you. Well, whether you choose to take care of that or not, may the goddess be with you, and take care. Thank you. Enjoy the lurk, Eagle. Okay, where am I heading? This way. And you like Reen's coat? Dude, he has such a cool coat. It looks warm and stylish. Like, I would wear a coat like that. Of course, I don't know if I could afford a coat like that. Look how tailored that looks. That is such a cool jacket. Yeah, I got the fur collar. I know, dude, have you ever had a coat with that fur collar? It is so nice. Ah, so you were able to make it after all. You have our thanks. I presume this means you saw the request we placed at the guild then? That's right. So, this request is basically round 2 of the request you made last time we were in Legram. Or maybe I should say, a chance for you to get revenge on us? Take it that way if you want. I certainly won't object. We've been training hard since that day you defeated us. Not just this haul either. We've had plenty of chances to strengthen our skills in actual combat as well. Naturally, we'd like to see just how much we've improved, and what better opponents than yourselves. That sounds like an excellent idea. Besides, we might not be able to return for some time, so we may as well settle the score. On top of that, it's been some time since I've had the chance to fight with you, so this could be fun. Someone's ready. Well, just looking at you, you seem like you've already really improved by leaps and bounds since our last fight. Win or lose, I think this would be some good training for us too. Just like last time, this will be a 4-on-4 battle. Which of your classmates will be taking part? If you don't mind, I believe I speak for all of us when I say we'd like to fight Reen and Lady Laura. Fine by me. That means we only need to choose 2 of us. Please, allow me to bow out then. I'm merely here to aid in... Darn it! I am merely here to aid the members of Class 7, not to settle their scores for them. Guess we need 2 more from Class 7. Any preferences, Reen? Whoever I pick ought to be well-equipped and ready to fight. I'd like to begin as soon as your team is organized. Are you ready to choose your allies now? I was born ready. That's what I like to hear. Then please, assemble your team and assume your positions. Select 4 characters. Alright. Well, we've got those 2. Machias could also be good for this fight, I suppose, as well. Thanks for granting us this battle. This time, I'm going to show you how much we've improved. And this time, we're going to win. I can hardly wait to get started. Well now, they really do look stronger than last time. It's like we're facing down entirely different people. They do seem pretty tough. We'll just have to be tougher. Good luck, everyone! Both sides are practically crackling with anticipation. I just hope nobody ends up getting hurt over this. Is everyone ready? Then begin.
Bring it on!
I'll handle it. Here I go.
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Standard game plan here, I think.
Of course.
My turn.
Okay, why not?
Behold the might of the Arcade School. Radiant.
This will be funny. Alright, not too bad. They survived. Ooh. Ha!
Too slow. It's my turn.
They've buffed. Alright. Alright. Defense plus 50% for 3 turns. Ethereal Blade. Arts Strength. Serene Blessing. Alright. We'll just do the Little
Oh,
crescent shell here.
shield us from harm. Crescent shell. My turn. Here I go. Got it.
Got you!
Hmm.
I'll handle it. Here.
Here I go! My turn! There! Ha!
Okay. Here. Rise, great towers!
Hey, Cassius!
Miriam! You like me?
Thank you for that resubscription, dude! And thank you for 13 lucky months of your support. Very much appreciated, man.
Onward!
Welcome back to the Super Friends. Let's see, who's the guy that's gonna kill? Or who's up next? That's the other question. Who's the guy with the little front bang hanging down? I don't see him. Oh, wait. Is it green? Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's try that out. Yeah, alright.
Gather on my blade!
I agree, Anubis. These certainly are. Hey, Alvaro, good to see you, dude. Welcome to the stream.
I'll handle it.
Okay, so there's two of them left.
Here.
Uh-oh.
I wasn't.
Uh-oh.
My turn!
I'll handle it.
Alright. Well, should I... Alright, fine. One reviving balm.
You have my thanks.
Let's move.
My turn.
Man, it'd be nice if I had moves like that. Yeah, that Radiant Dragon move is kind of a pain in the butt, it seems.
There! Ha! Now's our chance.
You're done.
This is nothing.
I'll handle it. Here I go. Now!
Too slow.
I wasn't strong enough.
I'll handle it. Here I go. Now. Okay, Reen.
Leave it to me. I'm not done yet. Now's our chance.
You're done.
You're finished.
Of course. Thanks.
Thanks.
My turn.
My turn. Sit.
Oh, come on. What the F, man?
My turn.
What a show. I guess that's what I get for assuming I can go in half-cocked and just be fine. And that's the bout. Hey, Kaiser, good to see you, man. We weren't able to overcome them after all. They got us good, all right. Man, we gave that fight all too. We've gotten stronger, and yet we're still not strong enough. Riku? Good to see you, man. Welcome back. You still fought really well. Agreed. I didn't expect you to pose a challenge that you did. A loss does not mean you shouldn't be proud of yourselves. Actually, I'm pretty sure we all got that XP, Anubis. I'm pretty sure we do. It looks like it gets distributed evenly, regardless. Elliot, my boy! Well, that clears up the concerns from the mind. I now see that you all have the strength to achieve whatever you put your mind to, regardless of any obstacles in your path. Exactly. All I can do is wish you well, even though you're sure to do just fine. This is part where you tell us that you've been hoping to test us since you first put in the request? Please, forgive our impertinence, but the path you walk is a thorny one indeed. Olive Legram was worried about whether or not you'd be able to walk it. For a peace of mind, we decided to test you. Well, no matter why you did it, it was a great chance for us to flex our muscles. We especially appreciate the opportunity after a botched encounter with those two generals, too. So, thank you. Better still, it reassured me that you're more capable of taking care of Legram in my father's absence. I'll be counting on you. Of course, Lady Laura. We'll keep Legram safe. Haha, how wonderful that this was a rewarding experience for both sides. Oh, dude, Kaiser, yeah, I enjoyed the first game quite a bit. But allow me to sugar those rewards somewhat with a token of my thanks for your time. Hey, I'll take that. Thank you so much, Klaus. As much as I don't want to after all of this, I'm afraid it's time for us to go. Of course. May the goddess watch over us all. I will eagerly await the next time we find ourselves united. Time to go soak our feet in the, what do you call that thing? The little foot bath? The little, not an onsen thing? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, wait, that's right. We're not in Ymir anymore. Oh. Okay. Well, let's go to the inn then. Yeah, a little bit of rest here. Yeah, I thought we were in Ymir for some reason. It's an animist monument. Cool. Alright, so then we had a monster on the Ebel Highway, so let's make our way out that way. The fog's gotten a lot better along out here too. It certainly has. Our visibility should be largely unimpaired now. We'll need to travel north along the highway to reach Bereyard. Still, be careful. The higher elements are still plenty present. Come to think of it, you said that Valimar was resting somewhere around here, didn't you, Reen? Yeah, he's on the plateau about halfway down. Maybe we could stop by and check on him. If you want, just don't get too sidetracked. Anyway, let's go. Yeah, Laura's actually not even all that strong for her town. She's just an average person who lives in that town full of strong people. That's why she just seems super strong. She's actually the runt of the family. Alright, where is that monster on the highway? Oh, not here apparently.
Sit! Ha! 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 Enemy sighted. Let's take him
Hey,
out.
Gira. Welcome back. Good to see you. Alright.
Second form.
Yeah, here we go.
Now's our chance.
You're done! I'll handle it.
Okay.
Here. Onward!
Well, at least we didn't get crit. I was gonna try and take that, but
Now's our chance!
I guess that's not necessary, huh?
Here I go!
Let's move.
Hey, Red Penguin, good to see you. Enjoyed the new YouTube video? As always, hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Absolute victory.
Nice fighting, Fee.
Which one was it, by the way? Because I have two, and I feel like one of them nobody saw, but that's okay. Was it the one about Sony? I feel like that's the one everybody got to see. Ooh. That's not the
Stay
dude
on
though.
guard, everyone. That's no ordinary foe.
Ha!
All right.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your
Because I also put out a top 10 Earthbound, or top 10 memorable Earthbound boss fights.
Right, let's do this.
Did so bad. But you liked the Sony? Thanks. I thought it was a lot of fun to talk about that. It's not very often that I get to say something really positive about Sony, so I relished the opportunity.
Leave this to me.
Alright, let's use some artses. Actually, no, that's Laura. We're not going to use arts. Yeah, that one ought to be good. Brilliant!
No escape. Saya!
Oh,
It's my turn. Arcus
here we go.
I'll handle it. Here.
Emma, the Good Witch.
My turn. Ha! Now!
You're done.
That ought to sort it.
Absolute victory.
Nice fighting, Fee.
Oh man, I know when it runs on Emma, I just wish that there was a way that I could be like, I suppose when it lands on Laura, I could have switched in somebody else. I guess that is the other way, is to have like a mage on backup just in case you get a 0 arts. But alright, further northwise. Here we go.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
Oh, yeah, I suppose I could probably fish over here.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
Where's the fishy spot? There it is. I suppose I could fish here. Ooh, is that a... Looks like a betta fish. This thing sure is fighting hard for like such a tiny little fish.
Caught one.
Caught a warrior. The world's tiniest warrior fish. You know, that's an idea for sure. Revisit Sky FC just for like a...
Not bad.
This is how we started. Now we're here. How it started, how it's going. Sort of a comparison. It's just a sword tail. Kind of miss having pugfish at our disposal,
Not
though.
bad.
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no ordinary foe. Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
Grand Press. Time to play Hit and Run by Paula Abdul. Alright. Oh, I haven't upgraded her slots at all yet. That's a bummer. And how have I not given her any, like... Yeah, okay. You have Grand Press now. I also need more, Space. Not space. Mirage? I need more Mirage quartzes as well, don't I?
This could get tricky. Look sharp.
A worthy adversary.
Let's move. There! Ha! Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone!
Understood.
Using burst attacks for boss fights? Nah. Using them for just regular old encounters? Oh yeah.
Here I go.
Ooh, yes.
Now.
Got you!
Leave this to me. Sia! Now's our chance.
Got you!
Of course. Here's our chance.
An opening.
Okay.
Here I go. Sit! Now!
An opening.
Okay. Got it. I'll back you up.
Onward. Die!
There we go.
You still have a lot of training to do.
I feel stronger than.
Oh, that reminds me. Thanks, Concussed Gamer. I just remembered.
Onward. Sia! Sia!
Oh, cool. I forgot we have Laura now. There's no reason to use anybody else in the front line. Ever.
Sia! Sia! Sia!
I do like to...
We have
Oh.
nothing to fear.
Well,
Okay.
apparently it doesn't work every time. Maybe Nisa... Or, I'm sorry. Maybe Falcom figured out
Let's move.
that perhaps that was a little OP in the first entry.
My turn. Die!
It's my turn. How about this?
My turn.
Just out of practice. You're right. It's been so long.
My turn.
You know how some games leave like the strongest weapon to the end of the game before you can actually acquire it?
Okay.
In Trails of Cold Steel 2, that weapon is
Practice a
Laura.
little bit. Let's get going.
Sia! Die! Die!
Let's get this over with.
Let's move. Gather on my blade.
I got 100 free craft points. May as well spend them.
Strike!
We aren't done yet.
I also wonder if these palms are just resistant to smash damage. Yeah, it looks like they are, actually. That's part of the problem.
Now. Let's get this over with. All right.
Right.
Understood.
How about this?
Here I go. Sit!
I think we need to start making some...
Too slow.
Oh, I was going to say, I think we need to start making some hit...
Here I go.
Jeez. Can we just hit things? That would be nice.
Let's keep going.
Alright, got Silverthorn. Nice, nice.
Great.
True Arc Slash now learned. Even more powerful than Arc Slash. And, cool.
Not bad.
Hey, Genma, welcome back. Good to see you again. Alright. Alright, well, I've gotten all of the treasures here. Level Up has us all healed up as well. Hey, Terra Enigma. Welcome to the stream, dude.
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
There we go.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him.
Let's move.
My turn. Got it. I'll back you up. Here I go. How about this?
Onward!
My turn.
My turn. That's that.
Silly Palm, you don't dodge Fee. Fee dodges you.
What an ornate treasure chest.
Alright, got ourselves a burn. I'm starting to realize that that's what all of the white, yeah, that's what all the white ones should be that I should be acquiring at this point. All the quartz, it should just be like hit ones, hit twos.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him. My turn. Good luck. Not to worry.
There.
Let's move.
That's at least feels like I put it to good use.
Now's our chance.
An opening!
Here I go. Sorry for the trouble. Will do. Here. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
There we go.
Yes!
Gotta love Deathblow with like just a cheap ass craft, or just a cheap craft that just goes everywhere. Kills everybody. No complaints. Alright. What's up, Valimar? Valimar is sleeping peacefully. It's been quite some time since I've last saw Valimar. His aid was truly invaluable during the battle near Trista. Well, we should leave him to rest for the time being. Good idea. Here's hoping we can find Eustace and bring him back here by the time he's ready to go.
This will be over in an instant.
Here I go. Sorry.
I'll take it from here.
Okay.
May I?
Man, is there anything scarier than Fee and Sharon linked up to one another?
Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Talking about Square Enix's CEO right now. They are a publicly traded company. I wonder if it would be possible for, and I hate the fact that we might have to rely on like an activist investor or something, but I wonder if it would be possible for someone to do a hostile takeover to oust that guy from... I mean, obviously things work a little differently in Japan, or a lot differently in Japan. Fee and Sarah. Okay, yeah, that would be equally scary. For sure.
We have the advantage here.
I believe that NFTs have a possibility of being used well.
1, 2,
I just haven't seen it done yet, and Square Enix,
and done.
their first forays into it have been very underwhelming.
Very well.
Like, there can certainly be a utility, and Baku and I've talked about that in Hitpoint numerous times. There can be a utility to NFTs,
It's my
as
turn.
like certificates of authenticity, for instance, would be a very valid way to do
Let's
things.
keep going.
And at this point, there are very inexpensive ways of like doing that. Low cost methods of doing that, as far as like the gas involved. But I don't know. Yep, still haven't been impressed by any of them yet. And I'm not going to say that
This could get tricky.
all NFTs are
Look sharp.
scams, because I don't think that they are necessarily. But a lot of scammers definitely
We have
use
the advantage
NFTs
here.
to do their scamming, which is just giving it a really bad rep. Rightly so.
Here. With pleasure. How about this? Die. It's my turn. Huh?
I feel like
Onward.
the blockchain is one of those words that gets thrown around a lot because it's a new term for, it's a new jargon. Like, it has a utility, and it had a utility long
We
before
mustn't
coins
tarry here too
existed.
long.
But it's like today's version of the cloud. Look how that
Advantage is
turned out.
ours. Let's finish him. I'll
Right, Anubis? That's a good question.
Here. May I? This won't take long. Shadow stick.
Oh,
Attack.
so good.
Open. Here I go.
Leave this to me. Die. You still have a lot of training to do.
Yes, those monsters ought to get back to training. Well said, Laura. Okay.
Be careful, everyone. I'll handle it. Here. It's my turn. Sorry for the trouble.
Let's bring Reen back out to play.
Onward. Sia!
Very well. Okay.
Let's move. There. Ha!
Very well.
Screw this palm in particular.
That was a cinch.
Alright, let's take the left path, grab that treasure.
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful. We need to
Ah,
reorganize our
jeez.
formation.
Let's watch this one instead.
Witness the severing chains.
I don't think I've seen this yet, have I?
I'm afraid your fate is now sealed. Fall into death's embrace. That was a cinch.
Hey, Raven leveled up. Nice. Speed up for 4 turns. Just attacks and crafts cause delay. Oh. Nothing more intimidating in trails than a snap. Oh, snap indeed. Let's see, what kind of arts can I do? Oh, that's... Oh, he's a big boy. Okay, let's go get some more... Oh. Hang on. We don't really need more S-crafts. Just change our tactics here for a moment. Yeah, that ought to be plenty to take care of this guy. Faint accessories would be wise. Hey, you know what? Maybe I should equip some faint accessories. That's as good as we got. Let's do it.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes.
Here I go. Sorry.
Not to worry. My turn. Arcus, activate. Huh. How none.
That's
Leave
fun.
this to me. Shatter! Now's our chance.
Here I come. Here I go. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it!
Okay, weak to earth and fire. Poison is especially effective, apparently.
I'll handle it. One, two. Huh? And done. Now, let's get this over with.
All right, leave this to me.
Ooh.
Here I go. My turn.
Ugh.
Onward!
All right, we need a stimulant. And now Laura can take her turn.
Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Waltz!
Very well. Arcus activate. I'll handle it. Here I go.
You have my thanks.
Thank you very much. It's my turn. Sorry for the trouble.
I've got this. There!
I don't think so.
Now!
You're done. Too slow. Okay. Here I go. Filthy dance! What's that? With pleasure. If you would, I'll take it from here. Arcus activate! Ha!
My turn. Ha! Now's our chance.
You're done! My turn.
Gather on my blade. Strike!
I'll handle it.
This one ought to be a little fun.
Lord Altharian!
I wonder if those arts
Rest
boosts
in peace.
affect her S-Craft here. Ooh. Oh, he's angry.
Onward! Shatter! Now's our chance!
I'll back you up! Too slow. My turn. Good luck.
No problem.
Darn it, Laura.
Time barrier. Break!
My turn. I leave this to you.
Not to worry. It's my turn. Arcus activate. Now.
Oh, that's so nice. That's not.
Very well.
Whoa. Cures ailments, hit points, and craft points? What the hell? What the hell?
Would you all like some tea? It will only take a moment to cool.
I appreciate
Thank you very much.
Bro, what the? That's ridiculous. Okay.
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
Let's move. Now! Luckiest, let's go! Leave it to me. Take this!
How naughty. Ha!
Right. Can you handle this?
Understood. Shatter!
May I? How about this? Die!
Let's move.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Okay, it's safe for now.
All right. Levels up.
Great.
Not bad.
Done.
Oh, sweep 2 can now be used. Impede and speed minus 50% for 3 turns.
I'm so glad.
That's pretty good.
Exactly how it should be.
Well, that takes care of that. Now all that's left is to report. Think we should go back right away? Yeah. That sounds best. No. No. Oh, okay, I can come back. Okay. Ah, you took care of that monster on the highway, did you? Thanks for taking care of that. Here's a reward from the guild. Bunch of Sepith. Thank you, Miles. Feel free to call on us if you need anything else. Alright. Let's go ahead and rest up at the inn again. That beast took some smashing. Like, lady, you're blocking the path of business. Oh. Also, we can exchange some stuff for 39,000 Mira. Okay. Oh, we should probably buy some of these. Alright, is this... Let's find out. Can I... Oh, because we all healed up already. We can't try it out. Alright, where can we go to craft some... Is it Watteaus? I wanted to make some orbments. Or not orbments, but some, stuff. Some quartz. We still don't have the ability to make a hit. Why not? Oh, there's hit one. It's space and not Mirage. I thought it was Mirage. Alright. We should also upgrade some slots, I think. I wonder how soon I should upgrade from level 1 to level 2. For Emma, it's probably about time, if I can afford it. If only for the EP bonuses. There. Let's do that. All right. Anything else good here? Let's just get some of these miscellaneous curing abilities here and items. Alright. I'm feeling like the game is really slow to give you anything good. I feel like we're making do with a bunch of like low-level crap right now. Where's all the good gear? Probably not worth it to spend the upgrade materials here. Still in Act 1. Oh, that is true. We're still getting the gang back together. Alright, well, back to the Ebel Highway. Yeah. So far, it feels like there's some things that this game does that feels more Trails-like being able to traverse all of the land between cities and stuff. I like that a lot. I also feel like there's some things that this game does a little not as good as Cold Steel 1.
No, but this way leads to Berea Heart.
It feels
We'll need to stay alert the closer we get then.
feels a little more Trails, a little less Cold Steel, if that makes sense. I don't know what it is. Probably the lack of the classroom environment. It's probably a part of it.
Now's our chance. Let's get him!
May I? This won't take long. Shadow Stick!
Let's move! There! there! Ha!
Of course!
Nice.
We should be safe now.
Oh yeah, we haven't played nearly as much
Isn't
Blade in
this
this
a
game.
surprise?
Does Blade make a return? She was made to order, huh, Lord Kaiser?
We have the advantage here. Very well.
Here I go! There! Ha! Now's our chance!
An opening!
You're done!
Here I go. Sorry for the trouble. Will do.
Onward! Fly!
With pleasure.
Let's move! Sit!
I'll handle it.
My turn. We should keep going.
But seriously, Kaiser, if you think the maid was OP here, you should have seen Laura at the end of Cold Steel 1. That was incredible. Entire fights lasting basically one turn. Laura like one-shotting entire boss fights. Oh, it was phenomenal. With domination, she dominated.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him.
Oh my god.
May I?
It was incredible. It was a sight to behold.
This won't take long. Shadow stick. Now. Open.
That critical S-Craft was legendary. Oh man. It really was. Still, Fee being the dodge tank, even in that fight against the Jaegers, was so clutch.
Very well.
She hasn't even hit her final form yet, obviously.
Shadow stick.
God, that maid is awesome.
Here.
Here I go! Ha! Okay, it's safe for now.
It's like this game was, maybe even the whole series was made for intricate min-maxers in mind. Hey, Toolman Tim!
That you like me?
Thank you so much for that resubscription. Thank you so much for 7 months of continued support. Much appreciated, my dude.
Very well. This won't take long.
I love it, Eagle Knight.
Shadow stick. Out.
Do you suppose she learned that move from
I'll handle it.
Arios? It's not quite the same.
Eliminating targets. Now, here I come.
Let's move!
That is so similar to Gale, isn't it?
Ha! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Oh, you know, Risha did have a similar like kind of move to the wires.
With my little eye, the goods.
The goods. Just the way she said that, man. I can't. It gets me every time.
Stay on guard, everyone. That's no ordinary foe.
Oh, I didn't even see it before. Ow, it was a lion shark.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes. My turn. Here I
Scud
go.
Ripper, just take one of them out.
Got it. Here I come.
Let's move. Ha! Now! Let's go, everyone!
Leave this to me!
With pleasure.
My turn. They're off guard!
Got you!
My turn. Now. Here I come.
My turn. Sorry. No problem. Time barrier. Break!
With pleasure. Outcast.
An opening!
My turn.
There we go.
Targets eliminated.
Nope, haven't watched it yet, 20 Devils. I've heard that once I'm done with Cold Steel 2, then I should be in the clear to watch. Oh, there's that shrine down southwise. Let's go check it out. Oh, and there's fishing? Sweet.
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful.
Now's our chance!
May I? This won't take long. Shadow Stick! Outcast!
You're mine!
Death awaits you.
Ah, two down. And there's the third.
Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
It's hard to deny, though, that Nisa is picking up the pace.
May I? How about this? Die! My turn.
It's my turn. Take this! Now's our chance!
Here I come! That was wonderfully executed.
Think.
Oh, hey there, Baku. When did you show up? Good to have you here, man.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
Let's save. About an hour ago. I'm just that observant. Can I just say? Super Derek streams, the most professional and most observant streamer on all of Twitch, I tell you.
I welcome all challengers.
I'll handle it.
All right.
One, two. And done. Got it.
Understood!
Alright! Eat that!
Very well.
It's my turn. Time barrier. Break!
My turn. Shatter!
This ought to be fun.
Severing chains. I'm afraid your fate is now sealed. Fall into death.
Fire Emblem Engage? No. I've never played much of a Fire Emblem game before. Like, I played a little bit of one on Wii a long time ago,
That was a cinch.
but I don't think I got very far.
Not bad.
But yeah, I've
I feel
substantially slowed down the rate at which I'm spending money on video games. For better or worse, probably for better for my bank account, but you know, still got that collector's itch though. Yep. Game prices are completely detached from reality in a lot of cases at this point. I mean, I'm not getting rid of them, but yeah, I don't know. An ancient ruin? I don't recall ever hearing about a building like this being here. It's not my first time seeing one like this either. And if I had to venture a guess, I'd say this ruin may be why the higher elements are active on the highway. I think so too. Judging from the flow of mana, it really does seem like the reason for cryptids appearing in this region. It's possible that this is one of the spirit shrines concealed throughout the Empire. Grandmother made mention of them when I was younger. Spirit shrines. The name has an interesting ring to it. I've been meaning to ask. You don't think this place has anything to do with the Divine Knights, do you? The higher elements were active in the old schoolhouse where we found Valimar, after all. Most likely, yes. I'm afraid I don't know anything more specific than that, though. The knowledge witches have is gathered from bits and pieces of legends. There's still plenty missing. We should be grateful. We should be careful if we plan on stepping inside, at least. This should prove to be a good test of our skills. We may be short on time, but I'd say there's merit in exploring this ruin. Let's check it out. Yeah, Chrono Trigger was like $80 back in the day, brand new, in like $1994, which was like, you know, it's like $150 today. You know, games were also finished then,
Peculiar
though,
place.
upon release.
Indeed. The water element
But they were also able to be made by like a team of 10 people.
Well, if you're gonna walk around, try not to get yourselves killed.
You know, there's a lot of trade-offs.
This will be over in an instant. May I? Now!
You're mine!
I'll handle it. Now!
An opening!
Right!
My turn. Sia! They're off guard!
Open! I'll handle it. Got it.
And opening!
May I?
Nice.
We mustn't tarry here too long. This will be over in an instant. I'll handle it. Here I go. Got it.
An opening!
It's over.
There's Fee being OP again.
Together, Laura and Fee.
Spells victory.
That's not how letters work. But okay. I don't know how that thing survived underwater, and I don't like it.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him.
Oh dear.
This won't take long.
Time to buck these guys up. They dodged? Well, that's very rude.
Here I go.
Right. Can you handle this? I've got this. There! Ha! Now!
Here I come.
My turn. Sia!
My turn. May I? I'll handle it. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Yeah, the shrine themes really are nice. For some reason, I get the feeling them just being kind of cozy. It's like a really relaxing, but also very mysterious
Advantage
sounding
is
song.
ours. Let's finish him. With pleasure.
I'll save my craft points.
Our chat.
Got you!
I'll handle it. Good luck. I'll take it from here. Now.
There we go.
We should be safe now.
Yeah, I got Trails all on PS5 right now, or PS4 right now. Wait, who is this for? Laura and Emma? Yeah, okay, we could do that. Probably.
Here they come. Careful, everyone.
Physical copies. I got the European physical copies.
Rise, great towers.
Because they're region free and like a fifth of the price. Like 25, 30 bucks a pop.
Rest
And
in
I don't
peace.
need another steelbook that doesn't even look good on the shelf. It breaks the whole scheme and everything.
My turn.
No arts.
My turn. Behold the might of the Arcade School!
I think this ought to finish this off. That was effective. Yeah, the steelbooks are really nice. I wouldn't pay $100 for it,
You still have a lot of
but
training.
they look really nice. It's a really expensive piece of aluminum.
The advantage is ours.
May I?
You may.
This won't take long. Shadow stick.
Here I go. There!
And the finisher.
My turn. Hey!
There we go. Mighty
You
effective.
still have a lot of training to do.
Isn't this a surprise? Oh my, what a lovely chest.
Now's our chance. Let's get him!
May I? This won't take long.
I wouldn't blame Sears going under,
Let's move.
specifically Sears on Walmart. Sears had some really bad internal management.
There! Ha!
It's
Here I go.
if you look at it, there's a lot going on behind Sears is going under, like selling off really important things for really low amounts of money. Like it's a lot. Specifically in the case of Sears, it's like somebody on the inside was really just trying to liquidate the whole company from the start in order to pad their own wallets via, big
That was a cinch.
CEO bonuses and stuff.
I did it!
Done.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
I mean, Walmart has a lot of bad stuff about it. Destroying Sears isn't one of them, though. Like, wasn't it? The owners of Toys R Us settled it with debt and tanked it on purpose too. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Come on, stun. Come on. Sheesh.
We have the advantage here. With pleasure. This won't take long.
These guys sure are stout, aren't they?
Shadow stick.
Yeah, magic stuns them too. But Laura stuns everything. It just takes a few tries.
There! Ha!
Here I go. Huh!
My turn.
You know what? You know that phrase, when all you have is a hammer, everything kind of looks like a nail?
Now's our chance!
Here I come.
Laura is my hammer,
You're done!
and she's gonna nail everything.
Exactly how it should be.
Yep, Laura's just gonna be nailing everything that ain't nailed down. I mean, she's a strong woman who knows what she wants to do, and she wants to smash things. There's nothing wrong with that. That's what I'm saying. You go, Laura. Part of me wants to quote Clerks right now. The other part of me knows better.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful. Rise, great towers! Lord Alfarian! Rest in peace.
Gather on my blade. Strike!
Very well. Witness the severing chains. I'm afraid your fate is now sealed. Fall into death's embrace.
Leave this to me. I leave this to you.
No problem. Time barrier.
Hey, Harlem.
Senpai noticed me?
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for that resubscription. Welcome back to the Super Friends.
If you would, will do.
Thanks.
Here I go. Filthy dance. What's that?
My turn. Sorry.
Understood.
Thank you very much.
Behold the might of the Archsage School.
I'm doing pretty good, man. Thanks for asking.
Radiant Waltz.
There, that wasn't so tough.
You still have a lot of training to do.
How much weight did I lose? Well, actually, that's another cool thing that happened this week. I broke through a plateau that I've been stuck at for several months. So, this morning I was 188. And I started about 260. Actually, 260 was when I started looking at the scale again. I lost a little bit before that because, and I didn't weigh myself then because I didn't want to know. So, a bit. I looked pretty big. It just depends. There's a very good reason why I filmed myself with the camera like up here. Because if I'm looking up, you can't see the second chin that I was starting to develop. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. We did it! Phew. They were certainly formidable. From what I can gather, they were trying to protect this door. Yeah, it was like that when we visited the one on the other shrines, too. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you, Emma? I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I don't. What about you, Celine? Who knows? She totally does. Oh, Celine, you may be a talking cat, but you're still a cat. Oh, I'm sure she's not being secretive to us. To hurt us. It's likely her way of saying that she shouldn't concern ourselves with it at the present time. That does sound like Celine. I'm sorry she's behaving this way. I'll see if I can get anything out of her later. Thanks. Either way, it seems as far as we can go right now. May as well turn around and head back out. I spy the goods. You're that girl. It's dangerous here. Hurry! Flee! Your Highness, perhaps you should take a closer look at us and see if you still feel the same way. Just who are you? The doctor's daughter you encountered was a mere disguise. In truth, I am the leader of a band of mighty warriors from the distant land of Legram, who gather in Lohengrin Castle. Yeah, I recognize her. Don't remember the name. Eisenritter. I will never remember her name. I don't know why. Reen? Did you see something? Yeah. And it's not for the first time either. Yeah. Arianhad? Arianara. Nailed it. It was like a video of some kind was playing inside my head. There were someone they called Your Highness, and I heard the Eisenritter being mentioned too. The Eisenritter? That's peculiar of all things. Why them? You got me. It didn't feel like a dream or an illusion either. It felt more real than that. Ariana Road. Ariana Road. Ariana Grode. Ariana Road. Ariana Road. No, it's not on though. It's on Ariana Road. Ariana Road. Okay. Hey, Jim Boozle, good to see you. Like I was watching someone's memories or something that actually happened. Someone's memories? What if they were Emperor Dreikel's? Oh, hey, that's an idea. If they were, Your Highness would be the young Prince Dreikel's. And given he fought alongside the Eisenritter, I could see him being mentioned around him. Exactly. All of that pieces fall into place. Well, except for why Reen, and only Reen, can see his memories in the first place. As curious as I am, I don't think we've got time to try and get to the bottom of it right now. Let's keep going. Well, the weird thing about it is, Talifer, I haven't really lost much weight in about a year, but recently a lot of people have been commenting more on it, which is really weird because I mean, I think it's because the weight has just still been shifting, and I'm starting to get past that plateau that I was on. Like I said, I was on a plateau. It's been a while. I've just been stuck at like 190, 191, 192. But yeah. I can warp to the entrance, but there's treasure there. And I gotta get the goods.
Advantage is ours.
Yeah, that's definitely what I noticed as well, Kaiser. Or at least it's more immediately noticeable in the face first.
It's my turn. Eat that!
Here I go. Sorry for the trouble.
I've got this.
Okay, it's safe for now.
A box of nails for Laura? I think you're right.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat. I'll handle.
Speaking of which, I should probably
Here I go.
start acquiring craft points instead of just spending them all.
Got it.
I did a pretty good job of spending them.
Let's move.
Can I get 4? There we go, 4 of them.
There! Ha! Now! You're mine!
Leave this to me. They're off guard. Our time is now.
Yeah.
Right! All right! Take this! Leave this to me! Take this!
I'll handle it. Got it.
An opening.
There. Whole bunch of sepith
Together,
there.
Laura
Or
and
of,
me.
hey, Soap Dish. Good to see ya. Welcome back. It goes pretty well. How about yourself?
How it should.
Whole bunch of craft points restored there in that one fell swoop.
Now's our chance! Here I go! Ha!
I'll handle it.
Right! Can you handle this?
Not to worry.
My turn. Hey!
I'll handle it.
Here I go! Sorry.
I'll take it from here.
Get other people some craft points here.
Very well. My turn.
Leave this to me.
May I? Outchat! I'll back you up! Okay. Here I go! How about this? Let's keep going.
Looks like Raven's about to level up
Treasure
here.
chest is absolutely beautiful.
Alright, let's save before we go ham. Just playing some Cold Steel 3 on the Steam Deck. How's it handle it? I'm pretty interested in a Steam Deck. I just don't have any practical reason to buy one. I feel like a Steam Deck would be really great if I ever decided to leave the house for like an extended period of time.
Careful, everyone. With
Just,
pleasure.
doesn't seem to be in the cards very often these days. I do all my gaming at home.
We should keep going.
My Steam library is kind of meager compared to a lot of others.
Great!
So it's not great for me. Hey, we got Scent. Scent. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, Scent. Well, I mean, it's a rare scent, so maybe it has something good. Hey, Love Me Touch Me, thank you so much for the 100 bits there. Much appreciated. Alright, so the scent gives Aerial, Grand Press, and Dark Matter. That is true, I do use my Switch docked entirely. And the Switch also has exclusives that I haven't seen on a Steam Deck yet. I'm not trying to say that the Steam Deck isn't worth it. It looks like a really great little device. I just don't have a reason to buy one. Which is probably really good for me. Okay, so here's the one reason I might want to get one. The one reason I might want to get a Steam Deck is so that I can use it to play the PC games that I choose to play. That way I can be like, oh, and for reference, here's how it plays on a Steam Deck. You know, everybody. And I could clickbait stuff with saying it's on a Steam Deck or whatever, right? Like, you could do some pretty cool stuff with the Steam Deck because the Steam Deck is like the world's little heartthrob at the moment, right? Like, everybody loves it. So it would behoove me if I wanted to spend the money on it. Probably, but realistically, like, it would probably sit next to my Nintendo Switch for a lot longer than it would for a lot of other people.
We have the advantage here. My turn. Here.
You know, that's the thing. Clickbait on YouTube, it's like, what's the real crime?
This won't
Like,
take long.
realistically, the problem with clickbait is not the fact that you like put something interesting in the thumbnail or title. It's under delivering on a promise made in that thumbnail or title, right? But anymore, it seems like a lot of people have kind of like lost the point of that. And a lot of people will be like, hey, that's clickbait in the title. It's like, no, that's just an interesting title. That's something to get you curious and interested. But I deliver on it, then it's not clickbait, right?
Eliminated. Let's get going.
You won't believe this. Like, for instance, in the thumbnail of a video that did very terribly was, top 10 bosses of Earthbound, and one of them that changed my life. And then in parentheses, no, really. Because it actually did. Talking about the boss fight against Gygus specifically. I could easily see somebody, if more people saw that video, I could definitely see somebody calling me out and saying, that's clickbait title, whatever. I just want people to watch the videos I make, man. Like,
Onward!
I put in
We should keep going.
hours of work into my videos. Not all of them. Some take longer than others. But if I'm competing with views for things that people just lie on, if people really do just clickbait, like,
Would a fearsome opponent.
it's
Do take
tough.
care.
It's tough to resist clickbaiting stuff. If it means the difference between like your channel surviving another year or not, something that you've put, you know, thousands, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of hours into. Hundreds of thousands, I don't know if that's actually accurate or not. But yeah, if it's between, you know, losing all of that, I could forgive people for clickbaiting. I don't like it, but I can forgive it. I can see the reasons people would do it. Phew. Well, we've made it through the Ebel Highway. This point marks the beginning of the South Kreutzen Highway. There doesn't seem to be any fog at this far out away from Legram, thankfully. Bereahard's not that far off. Not that far off now. You can see steeples just over there. This is likely to be where the real challenge begins. We're to set foot in a city ruled by one of the most powerful figures of the Alliance. We must practice extreme caution. Yeah. All it would take is one careless action or word to get us arrested. But how do we even get inside? Oh, don't worry. Emma's got that covered. Yes, that shouldn't pose any trouble. Fortunately, the south entrance isn't likely to be as heavily guarded. You got some kind of plan in mind? I can't guarantee it'll actually work, but I do. For starters, how about we head to the south gate? I'll take care of the rest. Approaching Bereahard's south entrance will cause the main story to advance. As a result, all unfinished quests will disappear. This, I have a feeling, is going to be like the big reason that I brought Machias along in the first place, was just to put him in the proximity of Eustace that much more quickly. It is more voiced, but it is not fully voiced, Kaiser. I'm still picking up the slack.
Onward!
My turn. Now.
An opening!
Hey, Reliving Retro! Welcome to the stream.
Together, Laura and Fee.
Spells Vic.
Laura and Fee spells Vic. You said it, Fee.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat. My turn.
Alright. I see birds with butterfly wings. Better than bullets with a butterfly wing.
Here. May I? How about this?
Oh, that's so cool, Reliving. Welcome to have you. Welcome. Good to have you. Those are the words I was looking to put in that order.
It's my turn.
Onward!
Of course I had to do the Smashing Pumpkins, yeah. Of course I had to. Because, I mean, despite all my rage, I'm still
My turn.
just a person playing RPGs.
An opening!
Too slow. With pleasure. Now! I'll back you up! Death awaits you. I'll handle it. Of course! With pleasure.
things are hitting Laura pretty hard.
Together, Laura and Fee.
Isn't this a surprise?
Alright. I should probably do some healing. Got some Sepith.
We have the advantage here.
Man,
Okay.
you have no idea how often I get the song 1979 stuck in my head.
With pleasure. This won't take long.
It is a blessing, it is a curse. It is
Shadows,
such a good band.
it's my turn. Here's our chance. Here I come.
My turn. Ah! Now's our chance.
You're open.
Full.
Okay.
God, this thing just has all the stats down.
We mustn't tarry here too long.
Alright. I'm gonna go get a soda real quick, and take just a quick, like, 5-minute break. So, hold on a second. I'll be right back.
Pokey here. We all know this game stinks, but you know what else stinks?
Ness in his stupid hat eating hamburgers right out of the trash can. Gross! Sweaty photographers and their fuzzy pickles. Greasy pizza from Mock Pizza. The Runway 5 and their stupid shows. And that Super Derek with his new zip-up hoodie and that stupid hair.
Whatever you do, don't pre-order your made-to-order Earthbound-inspired Super Derek hoodie that comes with 5 original, disgusting, scratches, stiff stickers. Smell you later. Spankity, spankity, spank.
This one-time run of screen-printed hoodies and tees will be made to order and shipped out in January. Pre-orders close on January 22nd. Visit shop.superdarkrpgs.com today to get it on this limited time drop.
Welcome back to the Game Collection. 8 years ago, I began my journey of finishing and reviewing RPGs, a genre that I didn't think was treated with the time and respect that the games demand from a reviewer. I started off that journey through countless worlds by revisiting and reviewing the game that got me into the genre to begin with, Earthbound. And today, for my 100th review, I wanted to return to where it all began and see if I can give Earthbound the video that it deserves. I am Super Derek, and this is Earthbound.
Earthbound began production immediately after the release of Mother on the Famicom. I talked about Mother just a few weeks ago, and in that video we already covered the history of Ape Inc. and briefly talked about the creator of the series, Shigesato Itoi. Mother was developed pretty quickly, but Earthbound took much longer. So much longer, in fact, that the game was nearly cancelled several times. According to Shigesato Itoi, it wasn't until after Halcon joined the development that things started really coming together, thanks in no small part due to the assistance from the late and great Satoru Iwata. That same Satoru Iwata who famously saved Pokemon and eventually became Nintendo's president and CEO. Falcon and Ape Software would go on to work on several projects together, including a number of Pokemon and Smash Bros. Titles, plus a couple of fishing games by Toei. But it's safe to say that Earthbound was the beginning of a deep tie between the companies that would last throughout the next decade. Ape Software became Creatures Inc., and Falcon eventually changed their name to HAL Laboratories and changed their logo to one that was actually designed in part by Shigesato Itoi, a dog incubating some eggs. But that's a story for another day, perhaps. After a long road of development, Mother 2 was finally released in 1994 for the Super Famicom, and the localization process bringing Earthbound to the West began. In today's era, it's easy to take the localization process for granted. The days of very poor localizations are well behind us, for the most part. But in the case of Earthbound, I wanted to take a moment to appreciate the fact that the localization teams, often working as invisibly as possible, are the lens through which Western audiences experience Japanese role-playing games. This is important in all games, with an emphasis on storytelling and dialogue. However, Earthbound, as a humorous and sometimes dark but always heartfelt game, the localization team had a lot of heavy lifting to do, replacing Japanese puns with jokes and gags that would work in English. Earthbound works in no small part due to the writing of the localization team doing their best to channel their own inner Shigesato Itoi. And keep in mind that when I say localization team, I'm actually referring to a grand total of 3 main people. Daniel Osen, who localized Link to the Past, Illusion of Gaia, and eventually Ocarina of Time, among others, began the process in tandem with Japanese writer Masayuki Miura, but eventually Marcus Lindblom would take over and complete localizing the transliterated script. Earthbound was Lindblom's second time finding himself in localization, having only worked on Wario's Woods prior. In hindsight, it's actually kind of a wonder that the localization was as good as it was, despite the flaws, such as translation notes remaining in the final edit of the game. The story of Earthbound begins with our hero, Ness, sleeping away another peaceful night in the year of 1990X. A meteor strikes, rocking the small town of Onett and shaking Ness awake. It is on this fateful night that Ness finds Buzz, a small insect from the future, pulling a Kyle Reese, saving Ness from a Starman Jr. who came back in time to kill Ness. Unfortunately, Buzz meets his match, unceremoniously getting squashed by your neighbor's mom. With his final breaths, Buzz tells Ness of the prophecy that it is his destiny, along with 2 other boys and a girl, to save the world from the clutches of a powerful being who is manipulating people and creatures to perform evil. To do this, Ness must collect the melodies from each of the sanctuary locations scattered across the world and record them into his soundstone in order to harness the power of the world. Collecting several melodies to defeat an incomprehensible evil force may sound familiar to you if you watched my recent review of Mother, because it's an idea lifted straight from Earthbound's predecessor. In fact, many ideas throughout Earthbound.
Sorry about that wait here, guys.
This includes starting your adventure during a...
Thanks for waiting, everybody. Appreciate you. Decided that this time I'd switch things up a little bit. You know, normally I'm a Mountain Dew kind of guy. Today, Dr. Pepper's back in the rotation. Cheers. All right, let's get back into it. All right. So, yeah, that's right. We were in search of treasures.
What an ornate treasure chest.
Hydro cannon. Sometimes you need to visit the doctor, that's right. Didn't even play RPGs during the NES days. Only played platform and action games. Me too. RPGs were definitely like...
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Oh, there's a fishing spot. Yeah, RPGs definitely eluded me for the very first,
This spot looks perfect for...
couple years of my life. I mean, I was also really young back then. I didn't actually get a Super Nintendo. Ooh, is that a salamander? Until I was maybe 14. And I bought it with some secondhand from like an allowance. with my allowance. Same with the PlayStation 1. I don't think I got that until the PlayStation 2 was on its way out, or in. Like, it was already a pretty old console by the time I got a PS1. But I definitely got them as a way of playing more RPGs. Or no, not the Super Nintendo. The PlayStation was definitely an RPG inspired purchase. Because I had heard so many good things about the PS1 RPGs, and I think Chrono Cross was actually the game that really pushed me to get a PS1. Because I loved Chrono Trigger, but never played Cross. Yeah, it was my love for Zelda, A Link to the Past specifically. Like, I think that's why I bought the Super Nintendo originally. That, and because I just thought it was better than the Sega Genesis that I grew up with. But that was a big one, was I wanted to play Zelda. And then I wanted more games like Zelda. And then somebody at a game store is like, "Oh, you like Zelda? Here, try Earthbound."
With pleasure.
I don't know what they were thinking.
I'll back you up. Of course.
But they were right. Not at first. At first, I didn't like it at all.
My turn.
At first, I played until I got to like the first battle, didn't get it, threw the cartridge in my closet, forgot about it for a while.
Of course.
But after that, I was absolutely hooked.
We should be safe now. I'm so glad. This will be over in an instant. Okay.
Here it is.
May I?
What? The slugs?
Of
The
course.
escargot battle?
How about this?
Onward!
That sounds interesting.
Broken.
Curiosity has been piqued.
I'll handle it. Very well. My turn. Of course. How about this?
Oh my god, is it domination?
We
Is
must
domination in
carry
that
it.
chest?
Exactly how it should.
No, it's Sepith Mass. Ah, ah, ah. There's two others. Womp womp. I mean, I like Sepith Mass. I am a mass man, you know what I mean?
With pleasure.
I find that money can be exchanged for goods and services, and that suits me very well.
Now's our chance!
Broken.
Fall!
It's my turn. Okay. Very well. We mustn't tarry here too long.
What was this? All right. Sorry, I was just responding to a question from David Vink. Sent me a DM here on the old Discord. I'm sorry.
We have the advantage here. May I?
Mr. Popular.
How about this?
I don't know about popular, but I saw him asking me a question. I felt like I ought to respond to it.
An opening!
Here I go. How about this? Here's our chance. Here I come.
I wonder if this thing I'm working
Leave
on.
this to me. Ha!
My turn.
He does some weaving.
An opening! Together.
There we go.
The advantage is ours.
V remembers a lot of games. I've
I'll
forgotten
handle
a
it.
lot of it. Yeah,
This won't take long.
I remember certain games. It depends on how many times I've replayed them.
Shadow stick.
Like, I could not remember a lot of specifics about this game, I'm sure. Even some of the games I've played most recently.
You're open.
Like, I would probably...
Of course.
Well, some of them I would probably remember quite a bit of, but some things I don't.
May I?
I know, right, Board? That's what I'm saying.
I'll back you up. Okay.
Good thing they're going to a military school. You don't need to know how to spell to smash things.
Got it.
An opening!
Very well.
There we go.
That was a cinch.
Yep, over on YouTube, I have it set up so that, because a lot of scammers and spammers post links, I have it set that basically any attempts to post a link just won't work. It'll get held for review. And if I see stuff that's like relevant, I'll move it out of the held for review section, but generally speaking, I also prefer that people who are on my videos in my comments section go on to watch another video of mine. So I might have some ulterior motives for also limiting that as well, because it's better for my
We have the
metrics.
advantage. May I?
Just being honest about it,
How about this?
because that's the trick. If you can get somebody to watch a YouTube video and then after the end
I'll handle
go watch another of your YouTube videos, then you'll be in their subscription feeds and in their recommendations
Here I
for a year. Like, that's the trick. That's how
An opening!
YouTube works these days.
Leave
It's
this
all
to me.
based on, it's not about search anymore. It's all about
turn.
getting YouTube to recommend your channel.
Let's keep going.
Hey, Snazzy Cats! New sub badge. Oh, is that the Orichalcum one? I think it might be. By the way, if anybody wants to know what your shield is, if you click on the banner that says subscriber benefits, it takes you to my website where I have a breakdown of what they all are, and the 3-year badge is, in fact, Orichalcum. Yeah. Alright, what do we got here now? Not sure if you saw me mention this earlier, but do you know Giguk? He's started playing Trails. Giguk.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
I don't think I do. He's an anime YouTuber. Wait, maybe I do. Didn't he do a clickbait YouTube video once where he said he spent something like $10,000 on gacha? Is that the guy? And then turns out he only spent $6,000? Ugh.
My turn.
I think that might be the guy. That's the one video from him that I think I've seen.
Here.
And it was actually a really good video. That's why I'm calling him out like that.
Here I go.
Because I actually like that video.
Filthy dance.
Here, let me see if that was him. I'll look it up on YouTube.
What's that? Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, that was it. This guy. Yep, he said he spent 1,000 on gacha, but it was actually only 600 or something like that on gacha. Okay, that's a lot better than 10,000. I was like, holy cow, man.
Great.
That's a little extreme. Hey, we got the Taros. Taros. Okay, this is the Master Ornament for her. Or Master Quartz, rather. Yeah, damage increased by 75%. What? Seriously? That almost doubles your damage output right off the bat, just flat? Holy cow. Well, good for him. He's already on SC. Well, I'm glad to hear it. The game could definitely use a little more spotlighting, I think.
This will be over in an instant. May I?
And if he likes anime, and I think he probably does, I'm sure he'll enjoy a lot of the same tropes that
I'll back you up.
especially the first sets of Trails games leverage a lot of. He'll feel right at home before long.
Here I go. Here's our chance. Here I come.
Leave this to me. Ah! You still have a lot of training to do.
Done.
Halt. Are you travelers?
You could say that, yes.
We came here from the Gram. Would it be possible for us to enter the city?
What, on foot? Not every day we see guys like you. Why didn't you just use the train?
Much as we would have liked to, the wait for the next one was simply too long. Thanks to the new regulations, there are hardly any trains running anymore. We found it was actually faster to come by foot.
Well, if you say so. You can enter, but we're going to need to check if any of you are on our wanted list first.
Run away!
We still have reason to believe that there are people out there plotting against the Noble Alliance. We can't be too careful.
Do we have fake IDs?
Let's see. Where's that list?
This isn't good.
Emma, I know. Excuse me. Could I ask you to look into my eyes for a moment, please?
Huh? That's an odd request.
And she closes her eyes. Oh my god. Emma says, my eyes are up here, guys.
Huh?
We're just common travelers, and we aren't on that list of yours. Which means we can pass, right?
Why are you still standing there? Go along inside.
Just don't go causing any trouble. Unless you want to...
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Shall we be going?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that was Mercer. It sounded very much of Mercer. I also thought that, but I was kind of on the edge. But if other people hear it too, then it must be. Phew, I'm surprised by how well that went. Yeah, feels like it was almost 100. Feels like it was almost too easy. Then again, I remember seeing Vita do something similar a while back. What was that? It was a form of hypnosis. I'm just glad I was able to pull it off. Well, that's certainly not something any normal person could do. I was surprised by all the tricks that she showed me. I was surprised by all the tricks she could show me too. It's nothing fancy, actually. It's certainly nothing compared to Vita's lullabies. Oh, it's certainly nothing compared to Vita's lullabies. For one thing, you can't use it on too many people at once. And the more you use it, the more likely they are to catch on and be on guard for it. Don't rely on it too much. That's the game's way of saying, this would be really easy for Laura to exploit. So here's some reasons why we're never going to use it again. Unless it's really convenient. Did I read Red Moon Rose? No, I should have. Well, it got us into Berea, and that's good enough for me. Thanks a lot, Emma. I doubt we would have gotten this far without you. We should... Bubble in my throat. We should start looking for Eustace. Right. The rights to launch the remaster of Felghana? I mean, it'd be up to Falcom to make it, and then probably whoever their current localization contracted people to do it. So that's probably Xseed. Or not Xseed. Nisa. Probably. Oh. Well.
The Noble Alliance's advantage in this war remains overwhelming as always. Rufus has achieved much in his position as Chief of Staff as well. But the fact remains, that fool Cayenne is still the one with the most influence and power. Something must be done about this. But what? How?
So that was your line of thinking when you sent those Jaegers to Ymir, was it? You moved to take Princess Alphen into your custody and use her to replace Duke Cayenne as Supreme Commander of the Alliance.
Do you have something you want to say to me, Eustace? You seem very unhappy about the fact I sent him to the hometown of one of your classmates.
Not at all, Father. However, I do believe my brother also expressed disapproval of those actions. I humbly ask that you think twice before interfering with any neutral powers in the future.
And I would suggest you think twice before involving yourself in matters that are of no concern to you.
Just cooking through that window there, Eustace.
Focus on the work you have been given, and leave me to do mine.
I apologize for speaking out of turn.
I must think of something that will allow me to seize his position. I can't allow that pompous halfwit to call himself the Alliance's Supreme Commander for a moment longer. I may need to reconsider how Rufus should be acting in his position as well.
Kind of not entirely surprised by that. I'm not sure if that was supposed to be a bit of a twist, but Let's check the shops. Wait, that can't be right. Arts defense plus 800? Oh, wait. No, that's... Sheesh. Holy moly, that's... Oh, oh. I mean, we have money. We have 60,000 though. Like, we got 60 G's and these are only 3. Like, everybody could have one if I wanted to. But... oh yeah. Attack strength plus 30? You are correct. There. That ought to be good for attack strength plus 15. Would also be pretty good for some people. Oh, that's... wait. That's not strength, that's arts strength. Hang on. That's caster gear. What am I doing? I was confused. Let's change that up a bit. Yeah, that's arts strength, not regular strength. That's still not a bad idea to give her, honestly. Because it's still a lot of arts defense that she doesn't really already have much of. Evasion plus 20% though. I'll take that for fee any day. Alright, we'll call that good for now. Got plenty of those. Got that. Hey, Dan. This game is very solid, actually. Alright, what do we got here? Ooh, we got some good stuff. Evergreen. 50K. What can I sell? Yep. That's exactly what I was thinking, Vira. There we go. So it was originally released on PlayStation Vita and PlayStation 3, ported to PlayStation 4, and I'm playing that version on a PlayStation 5. That said, the Vita originally didn't have as much voice acting, if that, you know, is a deal breaker for you. The PS4 re-release improved on that quite a bit. All right. Evasion is now at 70%. Oh, who's this? Colette. Guess I should head back now. Is that you, Colette? Reen? Oh, Emma, Laura, I didn't even know you were in Berea Hard. We arrived not long ago, actually. I'm pleased to see you're doing well. Mind if I ask why you're dressed like that? I heard you had escaped, but... Yep, wasn't planning on it actually, but I got caught up in the moment. Decided to take a part-time job once I got here. Can't ever go wrong with some spare change, am I right? Pretty impressive mindset you got. Aren't all the students from Thor's Noble Alliance wanted list? It's not a big deal here. You're just as fine as long as you don't stir up trouble. All those people on the street are super sweet and too, so that helps. I'm kind of surprised how quickly I got used to this place. Well, as long as you're all right, might as well ask now that we found you too. Reen asked Colette if she knew anything about Eustace. There's been some rumors spreading about him lately, I guess. What kind of rumors? Not very pleasant ones. Apparently he came back home not that long ago, and he's been helping the Duke ever since. Or so they say. I see. What's he helping out with exactly? Well, stuff like how he's been helping command the provincial army in town. Really? That can't be. It's hardly surprising when it takes a position into account, I'm afraid. Both his father and his brother are focused more on the war than keeping the region itself safe. Perhaps he's taken it upon himself to handle that in their stead. Doing what he can for this region is not out of character for him. we're probably best off asking him about everything face to face. If only we could figure out how to get in touch with him. Looks like you've got your work cut out for you, huh? But don't give up. I should be heading back to the inn, so I'll catch you guys later. Stop by if you need anything, okay? Thanks, Colette. Guess we should start asking elsewhere. Yeah, let's go. Alright. Oh yeah, we already spent our money there. We've gotten large numbers of orders recently. Guess we have the economy to thank for that. Doing everything on my own's a bit struggle, so maybe it's time to get Brooke to handle the polishing. This will be a good chance to see just how far his training's come. Alright. Well, I think that we're done here.
The people demand that you sketch something.
Draw Eustace with the fake mustache? That sounds kind of fun. Okay, here, let me pull up a quick reference photo of Eustace. Alright. Trails of Cold Steel Eustace. Eustace Albarea. Okay. Alright, let's set this up here. Let's pull up the notepad. And let's set the clock to 60 seconds. And go.
Well,
There we go. Just gotta really lay it on thick there. There we go. Nailed it. He's got a lot of layering in the hair that's kind of hard to reproduce in just a few seconds. But yeah, Eustace. There he is, Eustace with the fake mustache. You can tell it's fake because it's filled in and not blonde. There we go. We'll just put him right there with the rest of our sketches. All right. That was fun. Like he's annoyed to even be in the picture. That's exactly it. Thanks for that redemption. That was a lot of fun. All right. Now, let's see. Let's check out the restaurant real quick. Oh yeah, I have food I can try to eat. No, we all have full hit points still. Dang it! Oh, Vira gave me some info. Chapter 7. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Okay. So, let me write some of that down before I continue to absolutely forget all of this. All right.
Well.
So, chapter 7 is in the Station Street. Oh, come on. Okay, chapter 7's at the Station Street. Got it. Okay. In Saffron, there's a hidden quest. Okay. That's Saffron. Is the hidden quest.
Well.
Eva at Central Plaza. Eva. Okay, near an underground waterway. Hidden quest. And then what was the last one? Sister Tatiana at the cathedral.
Well.
There we go. All right. I concur. Saffron is the NPC that has... Oh, okay. Well? Hello, Hammond. It's been a while. Would you happen to know where Eustace is, sir? As his uncle, I figured you might, of all people, have some sort of clue. Well, I know he's back in Berea and staying at the Alberea mansion. That's as far as my knowledge extends, unfortunately. Might be worth having a look around the mansion to see if we find anything. Perhaps we should focus on gathering more information for the time being, then. Do you not have anything I can buy? I guess not. Oh, this is the shop. All right. Well, let's go to the cathedral here. Let's see if we can find Sister T. Oh, whatever shall I do? My prayers won't even reach Saint Veronica's spirit. This seems pretty serious. Excuse me, is something the matter? Oh, did you overhear me just now? Forgive me. Have you seen the statue of Saint Veronica in the plaza recently? Well, it's actually been shedding black tears ever since the war broke out. Black tears? That can't be right. It is. I've confirmed it for myself, unfortunately. It's just as the legend spoke of. Saint Veronica's prayers once saved the people from the great tragedy. When a crisis befalls the world, she shall cry black tears as night. That's how it went, right? I certainly never expected to have the opportunity to witness the legend for myself. Word of the statue's tears has especially spread among those with deep faith. We've been holding mass to calm those concerned by this war, but it ended up only making things worse. I can only imagine how frustrating that must be. Unfortunately, if she truly is lamenting over this war, not much can be done until it ends. How do we know this is the real deal, though? It could just be someone pulling our leg. I think it's a bit too hasty to presume that the greater forces are at work here. Have you gotten any professionals to carry out a thorough check? Well, no. With all the war and all, no one's been able to come out. I see. Is there nothing that we can do for her? We need to avoid attracting too much unwanted attention, remember? Although, I'm sure it would be fine if we were just confirming whether or not this was the work of someone or non-spirit supernatural. Should we offer to help then? Well, if no one else is available, would you be okay with us carrying out a quick investigation? Oh, are you sure? We're not professionals, so we can't make any promises, but we should be able to find out whether or not this truly is a prank of some sort, I think. Oh, goodness. Thank you so much. Clarifying that alone should help everyone relax. Well, I mean, if it is a prank. You'll find St. Veronica's statue on the outside of the cathedral. Thank you again for offering to help. Not at all. We'll get started at once. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Oh, wow. Huh. Guess it's the real deal, huh? May your spirit know peace, Saint Veronica. Ah, you might want to quit jumping to conclusions, you know. There's a lot less dramatic than what you're thinking of. Celine? It's, in nicer words, there's no spiritual presence here whatsoever. That alone should be enough to reassure the greater forces aren't at work in the area, but there's further evidence on the other black stains scattered about the statue. Oh no! She's got black tears on her butt, too. You do have a point. I think I know what's going on now. Chances are the statue's made from marble. And if memory serves, Instructor Makarov taught us that marble gradually melts away at the contact with acidic water. Then, might we assume that the fountain of the water's properties are altered recently? This fountain draws water from the underground waterway, correct? We may find the source of the issue down there. The entrance is over by the street in front of the station. Let's go check it out. You know what they say, guys. When you're a statue, never trust a fart.
Oh, Bootsy, where could you have gone? You youngsters wouldn't happen to know where my little Bootsy went, would you?
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, forgive me, I'm getting ahead of myself. Bootsy is my kitten. He went missing this morning, so as you can imagine, I've been awfully worried about him.
And you've been searching for him ever since? As much as I want to help, I think we should try avoiding doing anything that would make us stand out. What do you think, Reen? Well, we could help you search for him if you'd like.
Oh, goodness, how kind of you. The only issue is that I have no clue whatsoever, I'm afraid. We were in the Noble District at the time, but he disappeared while I was nodding off. I never saw which way he went. If he followed the path out of the district, I would have ended up in the Central Plaza, but...
So we're not entirely sure where to start, then. Finding him may prove to be rather difficult. Yeah, it's not like we understand how a cat's mind works either. Or do we? Don't you even dare! I was talking about Fee, Celine. I don't know what you're talking about. Relying on you seems like a really good bet to me. Seriously now? You're comparing me to your run-of-the-mill cat? Ugh! Humans. You're worried about him as well, though, aren't you? With your help, I'm certain we'd be able to find him. Fine. The one thing I can say for sure is that kittens are always moved by their curiosity. He's probably too young to be especially curious, too, so I wouldn't be surprised if he left a trail for us to follow. Don't expect me to do all the work here, though, by the way. Think about what you'd do if you were a kitten. Right. Time to let out my inner cat and get started, then. Isn't this like the second lost cat of the game? We'll start our search here, ma'am, and we'll be sure to tell you right away if we find him.
Thank you so much.
No, I think this is the first one of this game. There was one, but it wasn't in this area. The cat's meow. Oh yeah. This game is the real cat's pajamas. Oh, you know what? Let's go ahead and rest up here. Actually, yeah, just for the sake of fee, I guess.
Oh, you're all little Eustace's classmates, no? I'm afraid you won't find him here, however. He's been awfully busy and, oh, Rufus, you know, filling in for Rufus. He's really had a hard time to do it much else.
Yeah. Yep, here we go. Rest. Celine is more of a run-of-the-mill Steen cat.
Oh, I just can't wait to see how long the Imperial Army will entertain us for. Indeed. Ideally, they'll do their best at making a little bet all the more exciting. Settle down, Richard. Goodness, he's been on edge ever since that filthy kitten dared to approach us. Leave him be for now. Perhaps he simply wishes to experience the thrill of the hunt once again. We can't exactly blame him after seeing such an unsightly thing. Sounds like our missing kitten came by here at one point. That aside, do the people here just strive on being as annoying as possible? Well, I can't entirely disagree. Gotta say, I feel bad for Bootsy. I'm sure he was terrified after being barked at. It's not uncommon for kittens to run off in situations like that, only to end up being not unable to find their way home. Curiosity killed the cat and all that. Right. He's barking towards the south, so I assume that's where the kitten went. Let's hurry and find him. Right.
Somebody say shotgun? That does seem like a No Country for Old Men sort of situation, huh? So I've heard. I've never watched the show myself. But I think I heard that there was something about a shotgun that was kind of fun.
He's so cute. Wait, I'm still on the clock. I never hear the end of it until if I get caught at La La Land.
Sorry for asking out of nowhere, but did a kitten just come by here?
Damn, how did you know? You're right, though. It came through here looking all hungry, so I gave it some milk and leftovers. It was all over me after that. I guess he calmed down after a nice treat. Chances are he'll be trying to get back to Eva now. Which means he should be returning to the Noble District. Do you think he'll be able to find his way back? We should probably check just to be sure.
What was this kid's name? Bisque? Isn't Bisque spelt with a Q? Alright. Noble District. But it's in katakana, so you wouldn't be able to tell the difference. That's true. That's a good point. Alright. We may as well take a look here. According to Colette, this should be Eustace should be here right now, but it's far too dangerous to approach the premises. I'm afraid they would restrain us immediately if they found out who we were. Class 7's likely to be much higher on their wanted list than other students from Thor's. And remember our field study, Reen? The Provincial Army's guardhouse is here, so it'd be best if we avoided the area. Let's get out of here before they catch us. Yeah. It's been a month since the Master and Milady set off now. I wonder how they're faring. I admit I'm not very confident in my babysitting abilities, but we luckily have a home tutor coming to watch over the children. I do hope they return soon. Well, they said to check the Noble District, but I'm not seeing... Oh, it's because...
Is something wrong, Sharon?
Oh no, not at all.
Well... I wonder what triggered, that in Sharon. Alright, will do. Thanks, Vira. All kinds of things here in Station Street. That kitten was the most adorable thing I've ever laid my eyes on. I don't think anyone could ignore that innocent little expression it had. Oh, they're from St. Estrella. They might know where the kitten went. Let's ask them. Indeed. Sorry to intrude. We were happened to overhear your conversation just now. Could you tell us more about where that kitten went? We're actually searching for him on behalf of the owner. Oh, is that so? He was here a moment ago until he got frightened away by a passing car. He ran off north after that. He was so cute, too. Oh, dear. He may have wandered out into the highway if he went that way. We should hurry, otherwise he could come under attack by monsters. Talk about a pain. The highway's dangerous for us, too, but we can't just abandon him. Let's go. All right, northwise. Saffron time. Is that the station? Well, it's on Station Street. Yeah. Saffron, saffron, saffron. Aren't you Norton from the Imperial Chronicle? Ah, you're those students from Thor's. You sure you should be out in the open like this? Because I'm pretty sure Class 7 is up on the Alliance's wanted list. We'll be fine for the time being, at least. Well then, I figured I'd run into all at some point. Truth is, I'm working as a war correspondent for the Noble Alliance at the moment. As you can guess, they're making me write articles on the glorious victories and such. So they really do have a hold of the Imperial Chronicle. Well, not completely. We've got our prides as journalists, after all. We report on what we have to and try to keep things non-committal when we can. And I intend to use the position to find out the truth in what's happening. When I'll be able to report it, I don't know, but... When I'll be able to report it, I don't know. But one day, I will. I hope you look forward to that day coming. Of course, Norton. We may walk different paths, but they lead in the same destination. Let's ensure that we succeed. Okay, so that's Norton. But Saffron... I've been reading in a reading mood lately, so I purchased this book at the state something. Unfortunately, I had too much work to take care of that I haven't even managed to get a chance to start reading it yet. I'd hate for it to just sit there and collect dust, so I'll give it to you folks instead. This book will be much happier with you. There it is. Thanks, Vira. Time to save the kitty. After we get all the treasures.
What a fearsome opponent. Do take care.
Oh, bunch of upgrade material, that's nice.
Feed me, Seymour.
All right.
Advantage is ours.
With pleasure.
Okay.
My turn.
Of course! Here's our chance! Here I come! That was truly spectacular. It's a pleasure to hear you say so.
Sharon is the same actress as Lady Scarlet? Really?
What a fearsome opponent. Do take care.
That's pretty surprising.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes. My turn. Here.
Did a good job of doing different voices for them, huh?
May I? This won't take long. Shadow stick! Now! I'll back you up! Of course! Arcus activate!
Leave this to me.
Now!
My turn. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Exactly how it should.
There we
Oh,
go.
isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
Got Petrify. I feel like Petrify used to be so much better. Okay, it used to be kind of broken, actually. I missed that about it.
This will be over in an instant. May I? How about this? Die!
My turn. Eliminating targets.
My turn. You still have a lot of training to do.
Kitty, kitty, kitty. Now don't run away there. Oh, there he is. Must have been too scared to cross the bridge. Quite fortunate for us, really. The provincial army unit stationed past here would have made catching him impossible. Thank the goddess for small favors. Let's take him back to Eva. Get a move on, small fry. I can't wait to see the look on Eva's face. Oh, it's a very cute looking kitty.
Oh, Bootsy, I'm so glad you're safe.
Ah, that ended up being tougher than expected. I still have to question why he would choose to run when you seemed so close when you would seem so close. Oh, I asked him about that actually. Said some scary looking vehicle took him by surprise. I'll bet if any vehicle could scare that little guy, it'd be the provincial armies.
Is that so? I never even realized.
That's not gonna fly, I'm afraid. You really need to pay more attention. You haven't even put a collar on him with a bell on it either. It's like you don't even realize that... Oops.
Meow.
Well, geez, how to explain this? Something...
Don't give me that. I thought I got caught up in the moment. Oh my. I must be going senile already. I could have sworn your cat was talking just then. Silly me. Well, let's be more careful from now on, Bootsy.
That was way too close.
Please, take this as a token of my thanks.
Prismatic cape. You sure you want to give us something looking this expensive?
Bootsy is only family at this point. He's much more important than any trinket. Well, we hope that we come visit us again someday. By then, maybe Berea Heart will be back to its former self.
When that happens, we'll be sure to take you up on that offer. Yep, sorry, kitty. You don't get a collar. By the way, here's this thing that could probably be used as a collar. Arts strength plus 15. There you go, Emma. And that too while we're at it. All right. Let's take a look here. So we got Chapter 7 at the Station Street from Saffron. And then sorted out Eva. We talked to Sister T, Tatiana, at the church. There's a waterway quest? Did I... Nah. Just those two quests? Okay, okay. Okay, I see. Okay, so I'm all set. Eva was located by the waterway. Okay, okay. Sweet. Well then. Well then. Miss Veronica's Tears. That's right, we're still working on this one. Seems to be the waterway under the city. We can get there if we go to the entrance near the Station Street. Okay. Do I need anti-venom? Nah. What would I need that for? This brings back memories of when we snuck through here to rescue Machias. I also remember you unlocking the door for us, Emma. That I did. Allow me to do so again. Aperio. How in the world did you do that? That was easy enough. Technically, she shouldn't be showing off in front of others, but what can you do? Regardless, we should go in. Yeah, just remember that... Just remember that it can get pretty dangerous in here. Yeah, anti-venom, psh. It's for suckers. I see a few monsters here and there, but they seem relatively fine to me. Yeah, it's pretty as ever. What's that smell? I smell it too. It's faint, but pungent. Perhaps there is something down here. We should remain on guard then. Time to find out what's waiting for us. Alright.
Here I go! How about this? We have the advantage here.
Very well. How about this?
Okay. Eliminating targets. Here I go. Sorry for the trouble.
I've got this. There! Ha! Now! Let's go, everyone!
Yeah, between Reen and Sharon, these guys aren't gonna get a turn.
They're off guard!
You're open. I'll handle it. Now.
An opening!
May I? Now!
Got you!
Man, Sharon is just made for combat. I will not apologize for that.
We have nothing to fear.
With pleasure. How about this? Die! Now!
Got you! Let's move. There! Ha!
It really does clean house. Indeed.
Here I come. I'll handle it. Eliminating targets.
Yeah, these enemies are
Leave this to
dust.
Now's our chance!
You're open. I'll handle it.
With pleasure. Our chance!
Got you! My turn. Ha! Now!
Here I come!
Okay.
May our chance!
Got you! Let's move. Ha! Now! Ready, Sharon?
Of course!
I know. Have you seen Hunter x Hunter?
Are you hurt, Master Reen?
No, I'm fine, thanks.
Isn't this a surprise?
Not bad.
I'm so glad.
The butlers and maids. Way OP.
Now's our chance.
You've not seen it yet. Oh. You've got a
Level
lot of
up.
good stuff to look forward to, man.
Eliminating targets. Now.
An opening!
Let's move.
With pleasure. How about this?
Yeah, let's just get them all in a nice tight grouping here. That might be Sharon's best move, actually. Low key. Well, not the anime series. The anime series has been done for a while, and it concludes nicely for what it is. Though the manga does still go on.
Now's our chance.
Here I come.
Although slowly. It's been on hiatus for a while, though the creator behind it, the guy who did Yu Yu Hakusho, he has recently started putting out new entries in it as well. So there is hope.
With pleasure. Now.
Got you.
Okay.
Here I go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
That treasure chest is absolutely beautiful.
A green pendulum, you say? Prevents sleep, nightmare, and confusion. Still hurts every time I'm reminded that Miura's not with us any longer.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out. My turn. Second form. Gale. Now.
Here I come.
It's really unfortunate that Japan has such an emphasis on and celebrates even the act of overworking oneself to the detriment of their own health.
Here I go. Now. Let's get this over with.
Understood.
With pleasure. How about this? Die. Outchat.
Got you.
Leave this to me.
I don't remember the term for it either, but it's just,
We should keep going.
you know, like it's like hustle culture, but turned up to a 50 on a scale of 1 to 10.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat.
Very well. This won't take long. Shadow stick. Outchat.
Got you. Here I go. Second form. Gale. Now's our chance.
Here I come. I'll handle it. Here.
My turn. Ha! They're off guard.
You're open.
Very well. How about this?
Here I go. Sit! Now!
Here I come. My turn. Huh. Yeah. Got it.
An opening!
I mean, and it's not even just like Japanese culture industries. That's just what we hear about because that's what we experience. You know, it comes over to the West, we enjoy it, right? But there's like,
My turn.
like we roasted Twitter when Elon's like, hey, we're gonna put, you know, beds and rooms people can sleep in the Twitter headquarters and stuff, right? That's like a thing. People just like sleep at their desk in Japan sometimes. It's ridiculous. Well, there's that too, Nixu. It's like, it's inefficient work. It's like, what if I told you, Nixu? What if I told everybody that the 40-hour work week, and I know you already know this, doesn't need to be 40 hours? Like, how much real honest, like, there are some jobs where, yes, you do put in real honest work for all 40 hours, and it's terrible. But, yeah. Basically, my position as IT, I am paid to be available to do things for 40 hours a week. And I do other things to fill my time, you know, that is sometimes work related, sometimes not. But yeah, it is not necessary to put in 40 hours a week, work every week to do stuff. Oh. I bet we could do everything in a 40-hour work week within 30 hours. And all it would take is everybody agreeing that 40 hours is stupid.
Here. May I?
But that's the trick. Getting people to agree that that's the case. It is nigh impossible to convince somebody of something that their salary depends on being false.
How about this?
Gather on my blade.
Leave this to me. Shatter! They're off guard.
You're open. My turn. Here.
With pleasure. How about this?
Too slow.
Yeah.
Now, let's get this over with.
Understood.
Leave it to me.
Did we just burst on a counterattack?
Here I go.
That's so cool.
Now's our chance.
Here I come. I'll handle it. Eliminating targets.
May I? Witness the severing chains. I'm afraid your fate is now sealed.
Oh, 100% agree. There's Zero.
Into death's embrace.
Too slow. I'll handle it. Now.
An opening!
Let's move.
Good idea, Reen. Let's move. Right about there.
Too slow. Okay. Now.
An opening! Leave this to me. Shatter! Now's our chance.
You're open.
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Leave this to me.
Of course. May I? My turn. One, two. And done. Now. Laura, let's finish this.
Understood.
Too slow. Got it.
An opening.
May I?
Outchapped.
Got you. Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Understood.
Gather on my blade. Strike!
Behold the might of the Arcade School. Radiant Wall.
There we go. Just a few debuffs plus a few buffs made all the difference. It was like that thing was taking way too long to finish off.
Going.
Isn't this a surprise?
I've only just begun.
Yes!
I feel stronger than ever.
Alright. Detector can now be used. Phew, looks like we pulled through relatively unscathed. Case solved, I guess. The statue shouldn't shed any tears now that the water's back to normal. Indeed. I find myself perplexed at the monster's strength, however. It far outclassed your standard one. Not to mention the fact that the higher elements were in effect. Maybe the loss of balance here in Erebonia caused it to transform somehow. That's the same reason those cryptids started appearing too, isn't it? Wait a minute. We must be thinking the same thing. If that's the case, then the legends behind St. Veronica's tears can't be entirely false, correct? Yeah, that's kind of spooky. At least we figured out what's going on, though. Quite. In case that the case may be solved, but the mystery still remains. Perhaps it is best that we leave it that way. Okay, guys, let's report back. So, this is all caused by monsters? Yeah, its presence was having adverse effects on the fountain's water, which in turn was causing the statue to melt. We made sure to eradicate it, however, so there's no need for concern now. Thank you so much. I'm so glad that I asked you guys for assistance. This should help ease everyone's worries too. With the statue back to normal, I can finally devote myself to all my work again. However, I find it hard to believe that this is all mere coincidence, so I'll have to do everything I can to ensure St. Veronica has no more reason for tears. That's reassuring. It may not be much, but please take this. It's the least that I can do for you all. A holy sphere. May Adios be with you all. A holy sphere, huh? Prevents death blows. EP plus 50. HP plus a bit more. Yeah. It's alright, but I feel like it's so niche, the use case of that one. Alright. So, what's going on now? I check the old notes. Made our way to Duke Albare's mansion. There's likely to be clues about where Eustace is inside here, but the risk of getting too... yeah, it's too great. Alright. Well... now that we're all done with those... with the side quests... kind of at a... oh. Maybe I should go to the gallery. Thinking I was kind of at a loss of what to do at the moment, but worry not. The map marker has your back. Christus is currently holding a commemorative fair to celebrate the Noble Alliance's multiple victories. Perhaps I could interest you in these luxurious shoes, modeled after Lord Rufus's own personal favorites. They're selling rather well, albeit only with the nobility. Lord Rufus's popularity is something else. I wonder if we could turn him into a brand name. That's not a bad strength buff. What have you got? Not too much there that I need. Hey, new weapons. Tricorn. It's not a huge boost in strength. Neither is that. But then the upgrades, yeah, okay. And that's actually a downgrade. Oh, it's because she already has the Braver 2. All right. Imperial Chronicle. Gambler Jacks. The Heart Handbook. Evasion plus 5%. Small book full of inspiring words about the heart. Every little bit helps. Okay. Huh. Oh, it's one of the Thor's upper class students. Why does father have to be so hard-headed? The least he could do is actually consider things from my perspective. Please be safe for Emily. Please be safe, Emily. That's the words. Theresa, there you are. You're here. Rain, what are you doing here? Is Elisa with you? She's not in Bereahard right now, but I can tell you she's safe and unharmed. Thank goodness you are okay. Elisa was worried about you. Well, you'll have to tell her about this as soon as we return to Ymir. So you ended up getting separated from the others you escaped with? That's right. Things were pretty hectic at the time, so I have no idea what happened to Emily and Ferris, unfortunately. I'm sure they must have been a relief to come home at least. I can only imagine how worried your family must have been too. Well, you could say that. This war has been as good as won in the eyes of most nobles. My family's no exception. In fact, they're enjoying life more than ever right about now. Perhaps that much is to be expected from those in Bereahard. It is widely known that the Noble Alliance is currently dominating. Father keeps trying to appease me by taking me to fancy restaurants and the like, but the fact is that he doesn't understand how I feel. It makes him painful to even talk to him. That's why I ended up excusing myself. Childish of me, isn't it? Not at all. I understand exactly how you feel. I was the same way back when I had no idea what was going on with everyone else. Speaking of which, you wouldn't happen to have any information about Eustace, would you? No, I'm afraid not. I know he's back in Bereahard, but you probably know that much already. Sorry for not being much help. Not at all. There's no need to feel guilty. I think I'll head back to the restaurant after all. I might be able to get some information for you from my father's connections. Sorry for making you go out of your way. We do appreciate it, though. Just
Try not to expect too much. We'll probably end up arguing again. I have to admit that I'm a bit jealous of you all. You have the freedom to do what you want. That's precisely why I'd like to ask you to do something to do everything you can from now on for both in my and other people's stead. And also, if you happen to come across Emily or anyone else from Thor's, please help them. Of course, that was our intent from the beginning. In turn, we'd like to ask you not to be so hard on yourself. Thanks. I'll see you all again soon, I hope. Huh. Guess you can't shove nobles all under the same label, can you? I'm a bit disappointed that you only realized that now. Anyway, we should continue searching for clues elsewhere. Right.
Alright. Class 7 did what they could to find some way to get in contact with Eustace. However, doing so proved to be far easier said than done. We've established he's back home, but beyond that, nothing. It's not going to be easy to get in contact with the son of one of the 4 great houses. Especially since all the Alliance considers us wanted criminals. We're likely to be arrested by the Provincial Army regardless of how we go about this. It's always nothing but trouble with that guy. Well, we need a plan, and fast.
Hello! Can I speak to you for a moment?
Oh, I think I recognize you. Oh, you're the kids who were reading a book on that bench. Did you need something from us?
Well, we actually got a message from you for someone.
Huh? For us?
Right. Head to the restaurant in the Central Plaza post-haste. That's the message.
The restaurant in the Central Plaza? I assume it must be the Sauceray? Yeah, must be. Who gave you the message?
Sorry, they asked me not to tell you. Is this some kind of game? Oh, I want to play too. Shh. Anyway, that's all we're here for, and so goodbye.
That was weird. Thoughts, everyone? It may have come about of the blue, but
I don't believe there were any ill intent behind that message. It may be in our best interest to do it as it says.
God, words are hard all of a sudden.
We're struggling for clues as it is, so any lead would be a good lead.
Any lead is a good lead. Looks like we'll all be in agreement. Let's head over to the restaurant. So, bets on this being Patrick? Yep, I used the phrase post-haste. So, I'm thinking Patrick. Oh, I see you've chosen to stop by once again. It seems he was right after all.
Who was right?
Is it safe to assume you've been left with a message from someone too? That's right. I'm not permitted to say who from, unfortunately. Make your way to the airport. Post-haste, I shall await you there. That's what I was asked to tell you all.
Our next destination is the airport. They must be having fun dragging us all over the place.
The messages have been awfully haughty, too. Gee, I wonder who it could be.
Doesn't matter who it's from. We're gonna have to head over there and clear things up.
Yeah, let's just make sure we're ready before we head out. All right. Station Street, maybe? There are no guards. Going through here will take us to the airport, right? I don't see any staff around. That's probably due to the flight restrictions. The gate looks open, just enough for us to enter, too. Should we? Yeah, we should. I don't know who or what will be waiting for us beyond here, but it doesn't matter at this point. Let's go.
Right.
All right. I'm going to take a quick fiver, and then we'll find out post-haste who this is. Whoops. Did I do that? Yeah, we'll find out post-haste who is beckoning our call. I'll be right back.
Pokey here. We all know this game stinks, but you know what else stinks?
Ness in his stupid hat eating hamburgers right out of the trash can. Gross! Sweaty photographers and their fuzzy pickles. Greasy pizza from Mock Pizza. The Runway 5 and their stupid shows. And that Super Derek with his new zip-up hoodie and that stupid hair.
Whatever you do, don't pre-order your made-to-order Earthbound-inspired Super Derek hoodie that comes with 5 original, disgusting, scratches, stiff stickers. Smell you later. Spankity, spankity, spank.
This one-time run of screen-printed hoodies and tees will be made to order and shipped out in January. Pre-orders close on January 22nd. Visit shop.superdarkrpgs.com today to get it on this limited time drop.
Welcome back to the Game Collection. 8 years ago, I began my journey of finishing and reviewing RPGs, a genre that I didn't think was treated with the time and respect that the games demand from a reviewer. I started off that journey through countless worlds by revisiting and reviewing the game that got me into the genre to begin with, Earthbound. And today, for my 100th review, I wanted to return to where it all began and see if I can give Earthbound the video that it deserves. I am Super Derek, and this is Earthbound.
Earthbound began production immediately after the release of Mother on the Famicom. I talked about Mother just a few weeks ago, and in that video we already covered the history of Ape Inc. and briefly talked about the creator of the series, Shigesato Itoi. Mother was developed pretty quickly, but Earthbound took much longer. So much longer, in fact, that the game was nearly cancelled several times. According to Shigesato Itoi, it wasn't until after Halcon joined the development that things started really coming together, thanks in no small part due to the assistance from the late and great Satoru Iwata. That same Satoru Iwata who famously saved Pokemon and eventually became Nintendo's president and CEO. Halcon and Ape Software would go on to work on several projects together, including a number of Pokemon and Smash Bros. Titles, plus a couple of fishing games by Itoi. But it's safe to say that Earthbound was the beginning of a deep tie between the companies that would last throughout the
Alright.
next decade.
Oh crap, I forgot my drink. That's what I went out to go get. Okay, 30 seconds, I'll be right back. Don't you hate that when that happens? Come on, man. All right. Let's get back into Cold Steel 2. All right. That's why I keep a mini fridge in my desk. You know, that would be really smart. But the problem with a mini fridge in your office, I mean, I don't know if you have this issue or not, but my office already gets pretty toasty. Probably because of a lot of the lights and stuff that I have going on. And refrigerators, essentially, they're heat pumps. They take the heat that is within the refrigerator and they pump it outside of the refrigerator. So it just makes the rest of the room even warmer. So yeah, that's the one thing about having a mini fridge in the office that I even have a like a half size mini fridge, or maybe it's like a quarter size. This out the oh, one of those kinds of mini fridges. Wow, Berea-Hard's airport is as nice as I pictured it being. It's my first time visiting it as well. I suppose this must be an airliner. Yep, it's the kind used by the Empire. It does seem like all air travel has stopped. I've been waiting for you. Oh, no, that's not. Who might you be? I was sent here to deliver a message. You see the airship here, right? Make your way to the lounge on the 3rd floor post-haste is what I was told. I was expecting that to be Patrick's entrance. Well, it's not like we have any better ideas. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, wait. Somebody said loot. Okay. Can't go that way for the time being anyway. Oh, it's downstairs. All right. Let's go downstairs. You have to go downstairs from the southwest. Okay. We'll be back. Bracers. Post haste. Is this Thomas? This airship is massive. Indeed, although naturally it couldn't naturally compare to the Courageous in terms of size. We were instructed to go to the 3rd floor lounge, but please stay on guard. There's no telling who the person calling us is or what they have in mind. Right. this way to the lounge deck, huh? I think this is the third floor lounge. Should we go straight inside?
You certainly took your time.
Use this.
Eustace!
I suspected it was you.
Eustace Alberea.
How long did you intend to make me wait? I have wondered whether you would even bother to show up.
Nice to see you too, Eustace. You know how many hoops you made us jump through just to get here, right?
There are eyes everywhere in this city. It would have drawn too much attention for you to come here directly. That was just my way of looking out for you. Perhaps you could try thanking me.
I see you're as much of an ass as you ever were.
Ah, lovely. I love to see him back.
I can't say I'm surprised to find you're in good health, though. Ill weeds grow apace, after all.
I could say the same about you. Given how useless you are at anything you can't learn from a book, part of me expected we would next meet with you behind bars. Again.
It hasn't even been 30 damn seconds and I already want to kill you.
At least you're well. That's what matters.
See, these two deserve to be together. That's why I brought Machias. I mean, it certainly wasn't for his utility.
It really is great to see you again, Eustace.
The same to you. I'm impressed you were able to overcome the many ordeals you've no doubt faced to make it this far. But should I be surprised, I wonder? I've always had high expectations of you.
I doubt I would have been able to come this far if not for everyone's help, though. Still, thanks, Eustace.
This means that all of Class 7 is finally together again. And I couldn't be more overwhelmed with joy.
Thank you so much. You've been a tremendous part of making this happen. Thank you, Sharon.
I haven't the foggiest idea what Sharon is doing here, but I suppose it doesn't matter right now.
Eustace?
I've been kept abreast of your activities through the Noble Alliance's information network. So I'm well aware you've been fighting their forces across the land using that ash-colored knight of yours. As well as the fact that you've chosen not to ally yourselves with the Imperial Army, but instead fight as a third faction.
Oh, has word of Valimar been getting around that much?
That said, I didn't arrange for us to meet like this just to see one another again. I did so that I could make the difference between our respective positions crystal clear.
What do you mean? I see.
Oh, Eustace has chosen a different side, huh?
You have no intention of coming with us, do you?
This is a joke, right?
Wait, Eustace. You surely saw this coming. I'm the son of one of the most influential figures in the Noble Alliance. And as I imagine you're already aware, I've been assisting him and his provincial army in fighting this war.
Well, we know, but...
Is this what you believe to be your duty as a noble?
Meanwhile, my brother is acting as the Alliance Force's Chief of Staff, and as for my father... He was responsible for hiring Jaegers to attack Ymir, which is not only your home, but the home of all the kind-hearted people who welcomed me with open arms earlier in the year.
Yep.
I can only apologize. If I'd returned home earlier, then perhaps... No. I don't even have the right to do that much. Yet with that in mind, it should be clear that we can't go back to the way things were. The gulf between us is simply too vast to be filled. Our paths have parted. That is reality.
All right. All right. Time for you to turn this around, Rain.
No.
It doesn't have to be like this, Eustace.
I will guarantee you safe passage out of the city. If you deem it necessary, I can even have you escorted out by car. However, once you're out, we can no...
Eustace. can understand why you feel somewhat responsible for what happened in Ymir. I can understand why you, as an Alborea, feel as though certain things are inherently expected of you. Actually, I should probably tell you that Dad woke up the other day. All that's left is for him to get his stamina back now. He'll make a full recovery.
That's good news. I would have liked to pay him a visit myself. But with circumstances as they are...
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm not telling you that to make you feel guilty. I'm telling you because I don't want that to be your reason for what you're doing.
Pardon?
What I want to know is what you want to do, and the path you want to take. If you want to help your family because you agree with the ideals of the Noble Alliance, I won't stop you. But if that's not what you want to do, if you're only helping because you feel like you have to for whatever reason, if you're doing it because you feel responsible for what happened to my dad, which, by the way, you aren't, or if you're doing it because as much as you want to come with us, you feel like you don't have the right to, then you're nothing more than a coward who's running away.
Oh, shit. No way. Okay, them's fighting words there. Are we gonna have to beat him up to make him join us? Are we gonna have to take him back by force?
And I don't believe that's how a real Erebonian noble should act. They should do what they believe is right, and do it with pride. If Dad was here now, he'd say the same thing.
It's kind of harsh.
Your father really would know what to say at a time like this. Yeah.
We're only students, still learning more about the world around us. Alone, we don't have the experience or knowledge to go around proposing solutions to the conflicts in this country, not to the war going on around us, nor to the class divides that started it. But that's alone, and that's why I think we all need to come together as a class again. We're all inexperienced, but we all come from different backgrounds and social standings, and we each have unique experiences to share. It's only by pulling those together that we can overcome whatever life throws at us. It's worked for us during every one of our field studies. Why wouldn't it work now?
He's right, Eustace.
Indeed. Reen had to remind me of that too, you know.
It's always nerve-wracking for those of us who have to watch you pull crazy stunts all the time, I hope you know.
It certainly is. I see my suspicions were dead on. No matter the circumstances, you've always been the one to blow away my hesitations.
Then you'll come with us?
Still, no matter what you say, I am an Alborea, and as such I have duties and responsibilities to fulfill. If you are determined not to back down, then we will have to settle this with a duel.
Yeah!
Just as you and Crow did 1 month ago.
Okay, I'll call my weapon.
A duel?
Follow me, Reen. Our destination is Aurochs Canyon. There we shall settle this matter once and for all.
Oh, are we actually gonna have a mecha duel? No.
Well,
This?
I wasn't counting on this. I'd only intended to gather information on the Crimson Wings, and yet here I am, bearing witness to such a compelling scene. I've no duty to report anything I see to Duke Alborea, but I suppose there isn't any harm in watching how things unfold.
Whatever.
Oh.
Do what you want. I don't care. I'll just go kill time in town or something.
Oh no, not this time. You're coming with me and that's that. I'm here to support you, not babysit you. You're the one with a number, not me. Try acting like it.
Oh, he's a member of the Ouroboros, huh?
Fine, fine. What a pain.
Axel?
There's a familiar face among them, so this might not be a total waste of time.
I don't know if it's the same VA or not, but that whole, what a pain. That's definitely an Axel line.
Isn't this Angelica's bike?
No, it's Angelica's bike.
I thought she entrusted it to you after she withdrew, Reen.
What in the world is it doing here?
I made use of my family's influence to have it brought here from the academy. Since then, it's been left in the hands of a skilled mechanic, so it's been well maintained. You will be riding that for our duel.
Oh, is it? Oh.
You
It's
mean
a
our
race.
duel will be a race between me on this bike and you on that horse?
Partially. The finish line will be the plateau where we fought that monster during our field study. Once there, we shall begin a sword fight to determine the victor. Whoever arrives first will therefore have the advantage of more time to prepare.
Oh, we did stuff like that back in the Corps too. We called them chase battles. You had to make good use of the terrain to win.
That does sound quite similar to what I had in mind.
Okay, I understand what we're going to do. So if I win, you're coming with us, right? You're not backing out?
Correct. In the unlikely event that you defeat me, I will concede and go with you.
I was gonna say, like, is he trying to give us a handicap here?
But know this, I've absolutely no intention of holding back. That bike of yours may have the advantage in terms of speed, but I know this area like the back of my hand. Do not expect this to be an easy battle.
Oh, I won't. I'll be coming at you with all I've got.
I would expect no less.
They're way too fired up about this.
We'll have to simply stand aside and see what unfolds.
Right. We'll go and take up places along the course to watch. In that case, I will signal when to begin. Rest assured, I wouldn't dream of giving either party an unfair advantage.
That works for me. How about you, Eustace?
Very well. Let's begin.
They waved goodbye to Emma and Laura as they went to take up positions along the course. And after Reen took a moment to refamiliarize himself with the orbital bike's controls, the time came for the race to begin.
Go get him.
Do us all a favor and knock him off his high horse.
I won't let you down.
Will Sharon use a wire or two? Just like, you know, slightly hamper the horse a little bit. How to control the bike. Alright, L1, brake. Oh, and you hold L1 to reverse. Well, we shouldn't be using that at all. You can just steer with the left stick. And R1 is accelerate. Okay.
I'm ready, Eustace.
As am I. Now demonstrate to me the strength of your resolve.
All right. Take your positions, please.
See ya, Kaiser.
3, 2, 1. Begin! Go, go!
Knock that jerk down a peg or two.
Take a left here.
Use this path here. Everyone's really into this.
Yes!
Yeah. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground.
Your performance was admirable, I'll admit.
The advantage is mine, Eustace. Let's settle this once and for all.
No matter. A handicap like this will hardly pose a problem for me. Come at me, Reen.
Let's do this!
Come at me with all you have.
Here I go.
What is my reward? Haven't quite figured that part out yet.
Marcus, activate.
Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Huh. My turn. All right, let's do this. Gather on my blade. Strike! I'm not done yet. Yeah! Gather on my blade. Strike!
This isn't.
There we go.
Let's keep moving.
I think Eustace did think it through. This is what he really wanted all along. KO!
Looks like I win this one.
I should have expected no less.
Your heart wasn't in it, Eustace.
It's hard to believe how much your swordsmanship has improved in such a short period of time.
Don't sell yourself short, Eustace.
Finish him!
If I'd held back even a little, I'd be the one kneeling on the ground right now. Your skills really shone through, both in the race and our duel.
I can't pretend to have held back either. The victory is well and truly yours, Reen.
Reen! Eustace!
I mean, Eustace's jacket is kind of just a different... It's a palette swap of Reen. Like, Reen is Mario, Eustace is Luigi. Except Eustace has the popped collar.
Are you both all right?
Oh, hey guys.
You couldn't have waited?
Looks like we've got a winner.
The verdict should be plainly obvious.
Yeah, I managed to scrape through. It was pretty close, though.
Was it?
Does that mean you'll come back with us?
I fought with all my might. I performed to the very best of my abilities, holding nothing back. And even then, I couldn't compare to your strength and resolve.
Kind of makes me wonder what would have happened if he had won. Has anybody lost to Eustace yet? Does it alter the course of the game?
With that, I have no more reservations. The path I should take is the same as yours.
About time. We're happy to have you with us, of course. We'll find the answers we seek together. And together, we'll bring Crow back too.
You can count on me. Starting today, I am a member of Class 7 once again. I'll show my father and brother just how I believe one bearing the name Alberea should live.
Eustace wins. He kills Reen. Game over.
You really know how to stir up drama.
I feel embarrassed just watching you two.
There's nothing to feel embarrassed about. This is just part of how we are as a class.
I was really close to losing. If I hadn't had somehow chosen and been equipped with that craft point boosting ability, that fight would have gone way differently.
There are some things you learn only by directly confronting those you care about. I know this much from experience. You and I both know a thing or two about that, don't we, Fee?
Sure do.
Congratulations on reuniting nearly everyone in Class 7. I suppose now is the best time to start thinking about what to do next.
Ha! I wouldn't celebrate your paltry victory just yet.
Who was that?
Up there.
A bird. It's a plane. No, it's a plain Jane. Oh, wait. Oh. She looks different now.
Who are they?
One of them is wearing armor.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Good day to you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. I'm afraid I've come to thoroughly put a damper on your reunion. I hope you don't mind.
Is she a whatever Ritter? Not a Grouse Ritter, but an Icen Ritter?
She knows us?
Is she an icy critter? Stall Ritter.
Just who are you?
Well, at least one among you should already be familiar with me. But it wouldn't hurt to introduce myself for the benefit of the others. I am a lady after all.
Diwali. Okay,
My name is Duvali.
Duvali. We ran into her during Azure, didn't we? She's of the Stool Shritter.
I'm the head knight of the Stahlritter, an esteemed group led by Ouroboros' 7th Anguis in all her glory. And it is by her order that I have come here today.
You're with Ouroboros?
So the Steel Maiden sent you, did she?
Ugh, looks like our luck just ran out.
Might I ask if the Stall Ritter is somehow related to the Eisen Ritter?
Duvali the... who? Derek, 2023.
The name is eerily similar. Even their only difference in name is related, with iron and steel being two metals.
Oh, you're the Arseid, aren't you? Are you curious? I'll bet
Not
you
really.
are. Well, I'm not going to tell you.
Pardon?
Does it bug you? Does it?
That's right. Didn't we mop the floor with a bunch of them? And they were all kind of like comedically...
Your curiosity
Yeah.
build and eat away at you until you can't even sleep at night. Sucks to be you.
Of course, SSS was a lot stronger.
Is she really with Ouroboros?
I'm not quite that curious. I wouldn't want to pressure you into discussing something you aren't comfortable sharing.
Hold on a minute. There's no point in pretending you don't care. I know full well you do.
She doesn't act like it, but there's no doubting she's extremely powerful.
Indeed, she may not be an enforcer, but not for lack of skill. Although the power of the man beside her is even more frightening.
Leaving that aside for the moment, I've already introduced myself. It's only proper for you to do... Ugh! Why are you still up there? Get down here right this instant!
What do you need me for? You can handle him just fine yourself.
Oh, for goodness sake! You're supposed to be number one! Would it kill you to even put the tiniest bit of effort into your job?
Wait, and as in Enforcer number one?
Number one?
And he's an enforcer just like Sharon and Phantom Thief B.
Indeed. I happen to be number 9. An enforcer's number is not in any way indicative of their combat prowess. But by coincidence, his may actually be so. He's easily among the strongest in Ouroboros. Perhaps even the strongest.
Never tried fighting Steel to see which one of us gets the top spot, though. That race before was kind of fun to watch, so let's see what you got.
Alright, so this is going to be one of those easy fights, huh?
The name's McBurn. Some call me the almighty conflagration. And talk is cheap. I hate conversations that just drag on and on. So let's skip to the good part, okay?
Just dubs, though.
The power radiating from him is incredible.
What are those flames?
Shall we begin? My swift swordsmanship was taught to me by my illustrious lord, the Steel Maiden. And you haven't a chance in hell of withstanding it.
I've gone to the trouble of coming down here. Do me a favor and try lasting a minute before you call it quits.
Your arrogance will be your undoing.
Give them everything you've got.
Of course!
Don't die too easy on me now.
Now, draw your weapons.
With pleasure, if you would.
No problem. Time barrier. Break!
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Understood. Very well. I'll handle this. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Understood. Leave it to me.
My turn.
Shatter! Not good enough!
How about some of this?
Let's move. There! Ha!
Hope you're ready. You're finished.
Come on.
Your end is sure. Saber!
Come on.
Predictable.
My turn.
Gather on my blade. This isn't. Leave this to me! Can you handle this?
I'll take it from here.
I suppose I should thank you.
Rise, great towers! Lord Alfarian! Rest in peace.
Come on. Here I go. Sorry.
Will do.
Here I go.
This ought to be fun.
What's that?
This is impossible.
Turn to ash!
I wasn't sorry, everyone.
Turn to ash!
Oh, is he just gonna spam that now?
Should have been paying attention.
Fee, you totally could have dodged that. Hey, we got 3 AP out of it.
Man, is that really what you call everything you got?
I mean, we did take out, you know, what's her face.
This can't be happening.
How can they be so strong?
I've never fought anyone so strong in my life. Not by a long shot.
I didn't expect we would have a chance against him head on.
We were able to knock that knight down at least.
Ugh! I can't believe I lost to mere students. And of course, one of them had to be an Arcade. This is so humiliating!
I'll give you a break. Were you even trying? I thought you beat Luve once. Hard to believe with that sorry sight of a fight.
Once.
I did. Granted, he won the other 99 or so battles. And I was! I simply slipped.
Interesting. You mixed by any chance?
What are you talking about?
Nothing. If you haven't noticed yourself, I'm not gonna be the one to tell you. If you haven't, it's probably not much anyway.
Huh? What do you...
Anyway, I'm out of here. You can take care of handing him over to the Duke.
You can't possibly be serious! You won't help even a teensy bit? It's a little much to handle all by myself.
Nah, I'm tired of this already. Maybe if one of them could seriously give me a run for my Mira, I'd consider it, but...
One run for your Mira coming right up.
Hey, Sarah.
Huh? It couldn't be.
She finally made it.
Huh?
Where did that come from?
Yes. New guest party member?
Nice.
Looks like I was right to hurry. I wasn't expecting to find you fighting monsters of this caliber.
Aw. Maine. Oh.
You're Instructor Sarah?
Sorry for the wait. But don't you worry your pretty little heads none. Now that I'm here, I won't let them lay a finger on you.
I'm glad somebody's finally here to put the class in Class 7.
How could I call myself your homeroom teacher if I did?
Thanks.
You're the Purple Lightning, aren't you?
Huh. Hey, I've heard of you.
Really? What? Ha.
What's Sarah doing here?
Was this your doing, Eustace?
I used a secret channel to contact her. She was to be our insurance if things took a turn for the worse.
Really?
I'm delighted to see that you're well, Lady Sarah.
Thanks, I guess. Still, looks like you've been fighting some of your old pals for the sake of my kids. And I can give credit where it's due. Thanks. And I'm glad to see you're okay, Reen.
You shouldn't keep your eyes closed that long, Instructor Sarah. That's kind of...
Not that you dream of forgetting the promise you made, I've got a glass of beer with your name on it.
Of course I wouldn't.
That's my boy. Until we've done that, don't even think about dying. Because
Is that
if you
special
break
unique
the
dialogue?
promise, you'll be subjected to a little thing I like to call homework from hell.
Ugh. Do you seriously want to keep fighting? Surely you don't believe you'll win because you're an A-rank bracer.
You ask me, this is more like it. Not like there are any towns nearby I can burn down, so maybe it's time I stopped holding back.
You know, Reen's got black fire too sometimes.
Stay away from him.
Those are just like...
Hold on a moment! I know I said I wanted help, but I'd rather you didn't set me on fire in the process.
What the devil are you doing up there?
The hell?
That sounds like...
Isn't that Duke Alberea?
Father? Or no?
Lord Eustace.
Eustace, what is the meaning of this? You dare to leave a letter like that and simply disappear? Have you gone mad?
Eustace already knew what would happen.
Letter?
Hey, Duke. You mind staying out of this? I was getting all fired up there before you came and ruined everything.
Silence! This has nothing to do with you. I will not stand for behavior like this, Eustace. You will do as I say. Your selfish actions will smear mud on the good Alberea name. Is that what you want?
My intentions are as I outlined in the contents of that letter. I intend to walk my own path with my classmates at my side. I have no wish to dirty the Alberea name. On the contrary, I wish to find for myself how I should live as one who bears it.
Eustace.
What is this drivel? I always knew what a mistake it was to accept you into this family. Come forth, Knights of Kreutzen!
Oh, that's fine. I have a knight of my own. These look like old model Gundams
Here
anyway.
comes trouble.
These must be the soldats from Oryx Fort.
I don't recognize that one either. It must be a new model.
Yeah, there goes any interest I had left. Have a blast. See ya.
Must you always be so indifferent?
Reen!
Right.
Looks like it's your turn to shine.
Then...
Are you gonna call Valimar?
No matter the results, we can't turn back. Take care, Master Reen.
Heed my call.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Acknowledged.
Yes.
Acknowledged.
An ash-colored knight? Huh. So that's the foul fiend that caused trouble for the soldiers from the Twin Dragons Bridge.
It's nice that even the enemies know the branding of the Ashen Knight.
Oh, so that's the Ashen Knight?
The very same Great Knight that fought near Trista at that.
And I can sense even more mana coming from it now than I could then.
Its form is most impressive.
Thanks. We've been working out.
Go forth, my knights! With them in our custody, the top spot in the Alliance is as good as mine. Show them the terrifying strength of the newest edition.
It would sure be a shame if Duke got stepped on by accident.
Level up!
That one looks tough. Heavily armored, too. But I'm sure Valimar can take it.
Right! Let's do this! I'm counting on you, Valimar!
Understood.
All right, you ready? Okay.
Persona! Huh? Nothing happened.
Alright, let's focus on this guy, because I feel like... Yeah. Maybe it'll be more weak to magic or something.
Let's go!
Yeah. And the follow-up attacks are going to be super nice.
My turn.
Yeah.
This is bad.
Bring it on!
I'll handle it.
Let me help.
Gotcha! Let's go! Gotcha! Gotcha! Bring it on!
Okay.
Is that all? Is that all? Gotcha!
Okay. Charging him up.
You're not out yet. Keep going. It's working. Keep it up. Hurry up and heal yourself already.
Bring it on! Gotcha!
This is bad. Let me help.
Gotcha! Let's go! Gotcha!
My turn.
Great. This is bad.
Gotcha! Gotcha!
I'll handle it. Let me help. I'll handle it. Charging him up.
Oh, whoops. I was trying to aim at the head, but it didn't work. And I didn't confirm the target first.
Let's go! Gotcha!
This is bad.
Now! My sword will cleave open the way! Like domination!
That's it. Just a
I'll
little
handle
more.
it. Let me help.
Let's go! Gotcha!
I'll handle it.
Fee with the kill. Who's gonna stop Fee?
You didn't do half bad that time.
This can't be happening. How could our new soldat be defeated?
Because it sucks.
Damn you.
You think he's ready, Celine?
He should be.
Reen!
Give us a hand, Emma! We're going to open the spirit path!
Right!
I am so glad everybody has their own little pocket dimension for all their weapons and gear.
A transportation spell?
Time to make our escape.
Wait! Eustace! You can't leave like this! I won't allow it!
Try and stop it.
Farewell for now, Father. Please give my regards to Rufus as well. It is my dearest wish that you won't repeat the mistake you made with Ymir a second time. Arno, might I ask you to return the horse I borrowed to the mansion?
As you wish, Lord Eustace.
Wait! Wait, I say! That is an order, Eustace!
Order this. With the last of Class 7 found, they left Barrehard, but even with all of them finally together, their feelings remained mixed. Their reunion itself was a reason for joy, and yet each of them were left with a nasty sense of foreboding at the forefront of their minds. They were face to face with the Alliance's leading generals, as well as a newer, more powerful kind of soldat. That, along with the realization of just how powerful Ouroboros' enforcers could be, left them with happiness and fear in equal measure. Guided by Valimar, they made their way back to Ymir. Pretty funny, Eustace had already made up his mind. He knew the outcome before it transpired, you know. Well, we're back. Sorry for overworking you like that, Valimar.
That is not a concern. With every battle that is overcome, my operational efficiency increases. This is a sign that you, too, are growing, my awakener.
Me?
I will return to a state of inactivity. Should you require me, you need only to call my name.
Looks like he fell asleep. We should let him rest for a while. Eustace. Are you sure you're okay with leaving things that way? With your dad, I mean. I made my decision. I have no regrets. And now that I've made it, I intend to always look forward, not backwards. Not like this means you'll never see him again. Just don't go overexerting yourself. It's disturbing to hear you try to comfort me.
My, you've all matured so much since I last saw you. I couldn't be prouder. I couldn't be prouder. They've all gone through so much and come this far. So it seems. What's that?
The Orbital bike?
Was it transported here along with us? Well, it was fairly close by. It must have been drawn into the spirit path.
We got the bike. Eustace and Sarah joined the party. Reen and Eustace can now use overdrive when linked with one another. Reen and Sarah can also do it. With Reen acting as the medium, Toval and Sarah can now use overdrive when linked with one another. with reenacting as a medium? What is that? Now, all that Class 7 has assembled, the number of overdrive icons in the medal is increased to 2. This will allow you to save up a second overdrive for later use. These can be used immediately one after another, too, allowing for strategic possibilities. Oh my god, Baku is still up? What madness is this? It's a Friday night, Baku. It's not a school night anymore, man. I get to stream as long as I want. You're eating a taco right now.
Welcome home.
Don't let us distract you from the taco, man. Eat it up.
I see you were able to find the rest of your classmates.
Yeah, this is everyone.
I'm just glad we made it back in one piece. The last part was definitely the biggest pain.
Someone didn't make it easy to find them, though.
Regardless, we wouldn't have been able to make it here if not for you all coming to find us. Thank you.
And naturally, that goes for you too, Celine.
Yeah, whatever.
It's great to see you guys again.
The winds must have been on your side.
Okay, my turn!
Oh my god.
Aw, why'd you move out of the way?
Because you were trying to hug me, obviously.
Oh, come on. You know you want to.
Well, I'd expected you to come back with your classmates. I didn't think you'd come back with Sarah, too. Not that anything had ever happened to you, of all people.
Thanks, I guess.
It certainly has gotten lively around here.
It sure has. You're looking a lot better, Dad.
I'm still a ways from being back to my old self, but I'm finding it a lot easier to walk around.
Is Baron Schwarzer voiced by Taliesin Jaffe? Or does Taliesin just have that voice that sounds like he could be anybody?
Toval and Captain Claire have kindly been handling both the village's security and correspondence with the other regions, which means I can focus on my health.
We're not doing anything special, really.
It might not be him. He's got a certain raspierness to this voice. This is David Lodge. Okay. Alright, yeah. He's got a bit of like a raspier, not quite as gravelly, but a similar timbre.
We're just glad that you've been getting better.
That's not true at all. You've done so much for us, I don't even know where to begin thanking you. And Reen, I want you to know that we're both so proud of what you've accomplished. It couldn't have been easy coming this far, but you did it.
Thanks, Mom. Oh, I wouldn't have been able to do any of it alone. It was only possible because everyone was with me.
Looking around, it's pretty wild that these are all playable characters in this game.
Well, I think we've been standing out here long enough. I've had rooms prepared for you all at the Phoenix Wing, so go ahead and rest there.
Oh, nice.
Isn't that where we stayed during our last visit?
That's the one. I imagine you must all be exhausted after all that's transpired in the past few days.
The open-air bath's finally been repaired too. If you get the chance, you should enjoy a nice, relaxing bath after all your hard work.
Thus, they left for Phoenix Wings to recover from the exhaustion that had built up over the past few days. Thanks to the manager's kindness, they had the building largely to themselves, so they enjoyed a relaxing dinner and soak in the spring. And after that, after agreeing that they would discuss what to do next the following afternoon, they returned to their dorms for sleep. so peaceful tonight. Everyone's probably fast asleep by now. We've all spent our time apart in different ways with different things on our minds. But now we're finally back together as a class. It wasn't easy getting this far, but we have one less thing to worry about now. And I owe it all to Elise's support and encouragement. It's thanks to her that I've been able to make it this far. Hang in there, Elise. Yeah. I'll bring you and Princess Elfin back safely, I promise. And when I do, I'll be sure to thank you for giving me all that I needed to come as far as I have. We still have to sit down and discuss what we're going to do from here on out, too. Can we even figure out something like that out by tomorrow? I've got to bring at least some ideas to the table, but what? I'm happy we're here together again, but we've got a lot to decide about our future. And it's something we need to decide as a team. Everyone's had their own challenges and face of problems to conquer, or challenges to face and problems to conquer, but each of them faced what they were given head on. We ended up apart, but not one lost hope. Instead, everyone tried to make the best of all their circumstances they were dealt. Thinking back on our reunions, I think the one who left the strongest impression was... Alright, so are these the bonding events? Ugh. $600 link XP per person that you pick. Uh-huh. And there's going to be a few options, right? Sharon's accessory, that's the one that causes turn delay. And what else was it? And impede on every attack. And then Toval's is something that like cuts the cast time by a lot, right? A third of the casting time. Yeah. Oh, that's tricky. But will you die if you pick Sharon? I don't know. That's the tricky one. Or I could just answer truthfully here. Whose did leave the biggest impression? I mean, maybe Eustace, truthfully, but he's got like the recency bias, right? Yeah, that is something that did leave a big impact. That is both true and literal, Jojo. And Sarah, like, I don't even know why she would even have an option here. She just kind of like showed up at the end and is like, I'm strong. I can do what I want, which is cool. You know, that's fine. It's not bad, but it's... Anyways, Captain Claire, I didn't feel like... Who was out there doing the coolest crap, I guess? That's the real question, right? Hardest choice of the night. You're not wrong. Let's see. How many people are there? 13. Sarah exists, and that is a big impact. That is true. Well, last game, I think I went with Toa, and she's not in here. That's why I'm having such a hard choice. Yeah, it doesn't. You don't have to spend it to get that here. Unless you wanted the one specifically from Sharon. What would Sarah? I do like Sarah as a character, but she doesn't give you anything. She's not one of those people. But that would give you a pretty quick boost in skill points. Or not skill points, but link level. Right away. Like, she doesn't give you an item, though, is what I'm saying, right? Yeah. She gives you life lessons. It's true. But you get that regardless. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time picking just one. So let's reflect, I guess. What was Sarah I'm sorry, not Sarah, Elisa. What was she doing when we found her eventually? She was with her grandpa, like saving him, working with Gaius and stuff. That's right. That's what they were doing. Elliot was working with Machias and Fee. Laura was fighting a big friggin' dragon along with Emma. Emma had like that interesting mental complex issue that she didn't think she deserved to be part of Class 7 anymore. Makia sent me on the dumb scavenger hunt. That is true. Alright. I'm currently leaning toward Emma. Let's do it. Let's go with Emma. She left a pretty good impact. I think it would have to be Emma. All this time, she's been fighting alone, unable to tell any of us her true identity or why she was doing what she did. That must have been so hard on her. Did she feel like an outsider? What was it like never being able to ask for our support? And yet, she did all she could to fulfill her duties as a witch while also being a loyal and kind classmate to us. I wish I could be like her. I wish I could be that strong.
Rain?
Emma?
How lewd!
Did I? Oh. I should have... There's a save point before this, right?
I didn't think anyone else would come here so late at night. Sorry, I'll get out now.
No. You shouldn't have to do that. I'm so sorry. I had no idea that anyone was in here.
But Derek will die if he is killed.
Still, this might be the perfect chance for us to sit down and talk.
Pardon?
It feels wonderful to bathe here during the winter. I love the feeling of warmth coursing through your entire body while relaxing.
Nope. Focus mode, huh?
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. It's my favorite time of the year to relax in the springs, too. But never mind that. Are you sure you're comfortable with both of us being here, Emma? It's pretty late, and with the two of us, it's kind of,
I see what you mean. Still, I'm modestly covered, so I don't think it's too much of a problem. I'd appreciate it if you didn't stare at me so much, however. Although, I can't blame you too much. I'm the one who decided to come in to begin with.
Oh. I wasn't doing it on purpose. Sorry. Anyway, you said you wanted to talk, right? Was it about anything in particular?
Yes, as it so happens. I wanted to thank you, Reen.
Thank me? Thank me for what? I don't feel like I've done anything that warrants being thanked.
Well, everything, I suppose. I wanted to thank you for surviving all this time so that we could meet again. And I wanted to thank you for coming all the way to the Gram to get us. Crow may not be with us, but you're the reason the rest of us are together again.
I think that's a bit of a stretch. Besides, it was only because of you guys that I was able to do anything at all.
Oh, that's so sweet of you to say. Everyone contributed something in some way. However, I believe Class 7 can only be what it is with you at its center. We all believed you would get back on your feet and fight, and it's because you pulled through that we made it this far.
Alright, who wants to bet that one of the DLC items is just towels for every character?
I feel that way, and I know everyone else does too. So, thank you, Reen.
Not surprised.
Please don't laugh. It took a lot of courage to come in here and tell you that, you know.
I'm sorry. I wasn't laughing at you. It just finally hit home that everything Elise said was true. I had no idea that everyone was thinking of me as much as they were, or that so many people were looking out for me. It just made me realize all over again how blind I've been all this time. So I couldn't help but laugh at myself.
Oh, I see. Our bonds are stronger than you realize. They won't be broken so easily, Reen. I hope you never forget that.
Don't worry. Now that Class 7 is together again, I'm sure we'll be able to go back to the Academy one day. As long as we don't give up, I know we can make that a reality. So, let's give it everything we've got.
Of course.
Oh, dang. Reen and Emma reached Link Level 3. Alright, Sunday. Emir Rest Day 3. There's a hidden quest today? Alright. Okay, our meeting is in the Phoenix Wings cafeteria isn't until this afternoon, which means I got plenty of time to figure out what we can do beforehand. Maybe it'd help to ask the others about what's on their minds too. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Received bonding points. This time, Laura, Emma, Eustace, and Sarah have 2 bonding point events, each that can be viewed instead of 1. Talking to these characters after viewing their first bonding event will allow you to view their second. Okay. Alright. Yeah, let's just get all the craft points up here. Alright. So I'm thinking that for now... Well, here, let me start the hidden quest. You said it's at the inn? Hey there. Congrats on finally getting all your classmates back together. I'm glad to see they're all safe too. Not like they ever seemed the kind of people who would go down easily. Yeah, you're right. The hard part is still to come though. We might finally be reunited, but now what we need to do is sit down and decide exactly what it is that we need to do to make a difference. Well, good luck with that. By the way, completely unrelated, but do you mind if I asked you a small favor? A favor? It's not often you ask for favors of me. You see, we've got a noble called Annabelle staying here at the moment, but I haven't seen her since she left to go fishing yesterday. She's been gone a whole day? That's right. She's always seemed crazy about her fishing, but this long's the first time that she's been gone this long. It's the middle of the winter too, so I'm a bit worried about her. If you're free, I'd really appreciate you went and look for her. Yeah, I can help you out there. Yeah, our discussion isn't until a bit later. If she went out to fish, I'm guessing she's probably somewhere in the valley behind the village. That's what I figured too. The hard part's finding about how far down the path she's gone. I don't have any leads there either, so you're just gonna have to go and comb it from top to bottom. Alright, I'll be sure to bring her back as soon as I can. Alright. There. Now, we'll go ahead and switch to our ending scene, because I am getting a little bit sleepy, and I think it's about my bedtime. So let's switch over here. Alright. So everybody, thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. It has been a pleasure to stream for you all. I hope that you had a great evening. I hope you had half as great of an evening as I have had. So, before we wind things down for the night, you know, the train doesn't have to stop here. There are some cool things we could go be doing right now. Let's see if we can find somebody doing something cool. Alright, we got lots of options here actually. Want to make sure we go to somebody relevant to what we're doing. Alright, well, I was looking to see if there was anybody else we should be dropping in on, but I'm thinking RPGFan.com, Scott. You guys probably know Scott already. But Scott from RPGFan.com is streaming his way through, looks like the tail end of Chained Echoes, maybe? So let's go see how he's doing. I hope you all have a great rest of your evening. And make sure if you're new here, if you liked what you saw, make sure you get followed so you see when we go live again on Monday. But until then, have a great rest of your weekend. Take care, be safe, and I'll see you on the other side. Here we go.